Hi friends, my name is Maruti and I'm the co-founder of Kraku. In this video, we'll be giving you 1000 very important questions for CMAT. These questions are from current affairs. They involve innovation and entrepreneurship. They also involve many other topics of general knowledge like sports, books and authors, summits and conferences, government schemes. All the different types of GK questions that can be expected in CMAT are covered in these 1000 questions. You can download all the 1000 questions in PDF format. The link to download this PDF is given in the description of this video. So definitely make use of these 1000 questions. They will help you quite a lot. In addition to it, we are providing one free mock for CMAT. It is in the latest pattern and it has been taken by thousands of students from all across the country. If you want to enroll to the CMAT mock series, you can get 5 mocks for CMAT for just rupees 299. All the mocks are in the latest pattern. The link to enroll to these 5 CMAT mocks are given again in the description of this video. If you have any doubts with respect to CMAT or with respect to any of the MBA examinations, you can please comment below this video. I look at all the questions and I'll try to answer them to the best of my abilities. In addition to it, if you're looking to download the previous papers for any of the MBA examinations like CMAT or SNAP or CAT or ZAT, you can download them on our website completely for free. All the PDFs for all the important MBA examinations can be found at Kraku. So make the best use of it and work hard.
First question. Who won the gold medal in the women's individual compound archery event at the 19th Asian Games in Hangzhou, China? The answer is Jyoti Sureka Venam. In the final, Jyoti Sureka Venam defeated So Chi Wen. In which country did the 19th Asian Games take place? The answer is China. In which stadium did the historic victory take place, securing India's spot at the Paris 2024 Olympics? The answer is Gongshu Canal Sports Park Stadium. Which event did India secure a coveted spot at the Paris 2024 Olympics? The answer is hockey. Who was the opponent team in the thrilling final match where the India's men's hockey team secured the gold medal at the Asian Games 2023? The answer is Japan. Who hold the record for the most sixes in the one-day international cricket? The answer is Shahid Afridi. Which cricketer is known as the universe boss and ranks second in the list of most ODI sixes? The answer is Chris Gayle. Who recently became the third cricketer to hit 300 ODI sixes during the ODI World Cup 2023? The answer is Rohit Sharma. Which sport did former England captain Alastair Cook retire from? The answer is cricket. Which country team did Alastair Cook represent during his cricketing career? The answer is Essex. Who was awarded the ICC Men's Player of the Month for September 2023 for his outstanding performances in the Asian Cup and One-Day Internationals? The answer is Shubham Gill. In September 2023, which cricketer led her team to a historic series win on English soil and was awarded the ICC's Women Player of the Month for her exceptional all-round performance in T20s? The answer is Chamari Atapathu. What record did Shubham Gill achieve in September 2023, contributing to his ICC's Men's Player of the Month award? The answer is pivotal role in Asia Cup victory. Who has been nominated for the 2023 Men's Athlete of the Year award by World Athletics for his outstanding achievements in javelin throwing? The answer is Neeraj Chopra. Which athlete from the USA is a notable contender in the Men's Athlete of the Year award for shot put, challenging Neeraj Chopra? The answer is Ryan Crusoe. Who is recognized for his excellence in the 400-meter hurdles and 400-meter sprint events? The answer is Karsten Warholm. Who set a new national record in the men's 100 sprint at the 62nd National Open Athletics Championship 2023? The answer is Manikanta H. Hoblidar. What was the previous national record time in the men's 100-meter sprint before Manikanta H. Hoblidar's achievement? The answer is 10.26 seconds. In which city did the 62nd National Open Athletics Championship 2023 take place? The answer is Bengaluru. Which team holds the record for the most Women's Hockey World Cup titles? The answer is Netherlands. Which country hosted and won the 2023 Men's FIH Hockey World Cup? The answer is Germany. Who is the most successful nation in the Men's Hockey World Cup, winning 4 titles? That is on 1971, 1978, 1982 and 1994. The answer is Pakistan. Who achieved a stunning victory over Magnus Carlsen in the Qatar Masters? The answer is Karthikeyan Murali. In which round of the Qatar Masters did Karthikeyan Murali defeat Magnus Carlsen? The answer is 7th round. How many athletes will be representing India in the Asian Para Games? The answer is 446. Which sporting discipline will have the highest representation in India's contingent at the Asian Para Games? The answer is athletics. In which city is the 4th Asian Para Games scheduled to take place? The answer is Hangzhou. In the previous edition of the Asian Para Games, how many gold medals did India secure? The answer is 15. Which sport is known for being played without sight and is part of the Indian contingent in the Asian Para Games 2023? The answer is blind football. What is the total number of athletes, officials, escorts and support staff in the Indian contingent for the Asian Para Games 2023? The answer is 303. Who recently broke Yuvraj Singh's record for the fastest 50 in Indian cricket? The answer is Ashutosh Sharma. Ashutosh Sharma achieved the milestone during a Syed Mustak Ali Trophy Group C clash, surpassing Yuvraj Singh's record. In which cricket tournament did Ashutosh Sharma break Yuvraj Singh's record? The answer is Syed Mustak Ali Trophy. How many sixes did Ashutosh Sharma hit during his record-breaking innings? The answer is 8. Which country leads the overall medals in the Asian Para Games 2023? The answer is China. Who won the gold medal in men's 500 meter T11 athletics event for India? The answer is Ankur Dama. Ankur Dama won the gold medal in men's 500 meter T11 athletics event. Which Indian athlete secured a gold medal in women's 10 meter air rifle standing SH1 in shooting? The answer is Avani Lekhara. Who clinched a silver medal in men's single SL3 badminton for India? The answer is Nitish Kumar. Nitish Kumar secured a silver medal in men's single SL3 badminton. In which sport did India win a silver medal in the PR3 mixed double sculls event? The answer is rowing. Who won the men's 1500 meter T38 athletics event for India? The answer is Raman Sharma. PM congratulates Raman Sharma for winning gold in men's 1500 meter T38 event at Asian Para Games. Which Indian chess player secured a bronze medal in women's individual rapid VIB1? The answer is Himanshi Bhavesh Kumar Rathi. Who won a gold medal in men's shot put F46 athletics for India? The answer is Sachin Sarjirao Khilari. Which Indian athlete clinched a gold medal in women's single SU5 badminton? The answer is Tulashimati Murugesan, who secured a bronze medal in men's 10-meter air pistol SH1 shooting for India. The answer is Manish Nirwal. Which Indian athlete won the gold medal in men's javelin throw F64 athletics event? The answer is Sundar Singh Garjar, who secured a silver medal in women's shot put F34 athletics for India. The answer is Bhagyashree Jadhav Madhavrao. In which event did India win a bronze medal in the mixed doubles SH6 badminton category? The answer is mixed doubles SH6. Who won the gold medal in men's single at the Australian Open in 2023? The answer is Novak Djokovic. Which Indian athlete won a gold medal in the men's single SL3 badminton event? The answer is Pramod Bhagat. Pramod Bhagat won a gold medal at the men's singles SL3 badminton event. Who claimed the silver medal in the men's 1500 meter T13 athletics event for India? The answer is Sharat Makkanahali.
Google search Krakow CMAT mock test series. Click on the link. After completing the test, you get detailed solutions, analysis, percentile, along with your scorecard to gauge your All India performance.
Which organization hosted the G20 Standards Dialogue 2023 during India's G20 presidency? The answer is Bureau of Indian Standards. The G20 Standard Dialogue 2023 was hosted by the Bureau of Indian Standards under the aegis of India's G20 presidency. Next question is, what is the main agenda of the 2+2 ministerial dialogue involving the US and India? The answer is defense, global concerns, and the China challenge. The 2+2 ministerial dialogue between the US and India focuses on discussions related to defense, global concerns, and the China challenge. Where did the 2023 World Health Summit take place? The answer is Berlin, Germany. The 2023 World Health Summit took place in Berlin, Germany, and also had online participation under the theme A Defining Year for Global Health Action. Next question. Which city hosted the Global Maritime India Summit 2023? The answer is Mumbai. The Global Maritime India Summit 2023 was virtually inaugurated by PM Narendra Modi and took place at MMRDA grounds in Mumbai from October 17th to 19th. Next question. Sri Lanka is set to assume the chair of the Indian Ocean Rim Association. What is the primary focus of IORA? The answer is economic cooperation. IORA is an intergovernmental organization focused on promoting economic cooperation and regional integration among its member states and dialogue partners in the Indian Ocean region. Which state in India hosted the 10th edition of the Vibrant Gujarat Summit inaugurated by Prime Minister Narendra Modi on 10th of January 2024? The answer is Gujarat. The 10th Vibrant Gujarat Summit was hosted in the state of Gujarat as an initiative to showcase the state's potential for global businesses. What was the theme of the Ministry of MSME's Shramadhan event held on October 1st, 2023? The answer is Garbage Free India. The nationwide Shramadhan event organized by the Ministry of MSME was centered around the theme of Garbage Free India in response to the Prime Minister's call for a cleaner India. During the Quad Foreign Ministers meeting on the sidelines of UNGA, what did they reaffirm their commitment to? The answer is Free Indo-Pacific. The Quad foreign ministers reaffirmed their commitment to a free Indo-Pacific during their meeting on the sidelines of the United Nations General Assembly. Our next question is, the 14th edition of the Global Skills Summit commenced in Delhi. What is the main theme of this two-day summit? The answer is building skills and empowering youth. The theme of the 14th Global Skills Summit is building skills, empowering youth, and creating a future. Where did the 14th World Spice Congress take place, celebrating India's spice heritage? The answer is Vashi, Navi Mumbai. The 14th World Spice Congress was organized in Vashi, Navi Mumbai as a celebration of India's spice heritage. India hosted the inaugural United Nations Commission on International Trade Law South Asia Conference. When was the significant event held? The answer is September 14th to 16th. The inaugural UNCITRAL South Asia Conference hosted by India took place from September 14th to 16th. What were the key priorities outlined by Brazil's President Lula da Silva upon receiving the G20 presidency gavel from Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is social inclusion, sustainable development, and global governance reform. Which declaration outlined the direction for future negotiations on key economic matters during India's G20 presidency? The answer is New Delhi Declaration. The New Delhi Declaration, issued during the two-day G20 summit, outlined the direction for future negotiations on key economic factors. What are the primary goals of the G20 organization? Ensuring international financial stability, mitigating greenhouse gas emissions, and promoting sustainable development. Which region did Prime Minister Narendra Modi emphasize in the 18th East Asia Summit and advocate for a free Indo-Pacific? The answer is Southeast Asia. What did PM Modi propose during the 20th Asian India Summit? The answer is a 12-point cooperation plan. PM Modi proposed a 12-point cooperation plan during the 20th Asian India Summit. What is the Global FinTech Fest 2023 known for? It is known for the world's foremost FinTech conference. Which organization was discussed during the 10th meeting of the Ministers of Law and Justice of SCO countries? The answer is Shanghai Cooperation Organization. The 10th meeting of the Ministers of Law and the Justice of SCO countries discussed the Shanghai Cooperation Organization. In which city did the Greenhouse Pilots in India conference take place? The answer is New Delhi. Who officially handed over the B20 presidency to Brazil in preparation for the G20 summit in 2024? The answer is Narendra Modi. What is the theme for the B20 India 2023? The answer is responsible, accelerated, innovative, sustainable, equitable businesses. Where did the 15th BRICS summit take place, focusing on Global South cooperation? The answer is Johannesburg. Next question. Who inaugurated the 9th Parliamentary Conference in Udaipur, Rajasthan? The answer is Om Birla. How much did the G20 Pandemic Fund allocated to enhance the animal health system in India? The answer is $25 million. Where did the Global Summit on Traditional Medicine take place to discuss the significance of traditional medicine in tackling health issues? The answer is Gandhinagar. Who inaugurated the 9th India International MSME Expo and Summit 2023 in New Delhi? The answer is Shri Manoj Sinha. India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi is scheduled to attend the BRICS Summit in Johannesburg, South Africa in August 2023. What does BRICS stand for? The answer is Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. It is an association of major emerging national economies. Our next question is, at the Russia-Africa Economic and Humanitarian Summits in St. Petersburg, Russia in July 2023. The focus was on strengthening relations between Russia and African nations. What is the primary purpose of these summits? The answer is economic and humanitarian cooperation. India is hosting the 5th World Coffee Conference in Bengaluru from 25th of September to 28th of September. What is the main objective of this conference? The answer is showcasing and promoting Indian coffee worldwide. In Uttar Pradesh, Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath launched the CM Command Center and CM Dashboard. What is the purpose of these initiatives? The answer is evaluating governance and ensuring access to government schemes and services. The Semicon India 2023 exhibition was inaugurated in Gandhinagar, Gujarat. What does the exhibition focus on? The answer is on semiconductor, design, manufacturing and technology development. Jyotiraditya, the Ministry of Civil Aviation and Steel, inaugurated the Heli Summit 2023, RCS Udan 5.2 and the Heli Swepa app in Khajuraho, Madhya Pradesh. What is the primary focus of these initiatives? The answer is advancing civil aviation and promoting helicopter services. Which Indian minister launched the themes, logo and website for the Y20 summit? The answer is Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports. Union Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports Anurag Singh Thakur launched the themes, logo and website for the Y20 summit. Where was the first All India Annual State Ministers Conference on Water organized? The answer is Bhopal. The first All India Annual State Ministers Conference on Water was organized in Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. Who inaugurated the G20 logo for the first G20 meeting to be held in Puducherry? The answer is Lieutenant Governor Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan. Lieutenant Governor Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan inaugurated the G20 logo for the first G20 meeting to be held in Puducherry. How was the 108th Indian Science Congress inaugurated? The answer is virtual ceremony. The 108th Indian Science Congress was inaugurated through video conferencing by Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Next question. What were the themes discussed in the Y20 Summit India as mentioned by Union Minister Anurag Singh Thakur? The answer is Future of Work, Climate Change and Disaster Risk Reduction, Peace Building and Reconciliation, Shaped Future and Health, Well-being and Sports. Union Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports Anurag Singh Thakur mentioned the themes of Y20 Summit, which includes Future of Work, Climate Change and Disaster Management Reduction, Peace Building and Reconciliation, Shared Future and Health, Well-being and Sports. Who was nominated by Emirate authorities to hold the COP28 climate talks? The answer is Sultan Al Jaber. Emirate authorities nominated Sultan Al Jaber, who serves as the CEO of Abu Dhabi National Oil Corporations, to head the COP28 climate talks. UAE Minister for Foreign Trade Dr. Thani A.I. Zayodi was elected as the chair of the WTO's 13th Ministerial Conference. What is the WTO and what role does it play in international trade? The answer is World Trade Organization, facilitating international trade negotiations and dispute resolution. Our next question. What was the focus of the Global Maritime India Summit 2023 curtain raiser event? The answer is Promotion of Maritime Trade and Cooperation. Where will the 7th edition of India Mobile Congress 2023 be held? The answer is New Delhi. What major announcement did Nirmala Sitharaman make during the G20 Finance Ministers and Central Bank Governance meeting? Commencement of India-Indonesia Economic and Financial Dialogue. Where will the upcoming 3rd G20 Finance Ministers and Central Bank Governors meeting be held? The answer is Gujarat, Gandhinagar. What is the focus of India Asian Conference on Traditional Medicines? The answer is Traditional Medicine Practices. Where did the 11th meeting of Executive Board of the Association of the World Election Bodies take place? The answer is Colombia. Which city hosted the Urban 20 Mayoral Summit? The answer is Ahmedabad. Where will the Third World Hindu Conference be organized in 2023? The answer is Bangkok. In which city did the 67th Travel Agents Association of India Convention commence? The answer is Colombo. What is the aim of the International Conference on Green Hydrogen inaugurated in New Delhi? The answer is establishing a comprehensive green hydrogen ecosystem. Which sector were the startup winners of the 5th edition of the Youth Collab National Innovation Dialogue India primarily focused on? The answer is agriculture. Google search Krakow CMAT crash course. Click on the first link. You can find a highly comprehensive crash course curated for the CMAT. Click on Enroll to get full access to the course. What was the main focus of the 7th Indian Ocean Conference held in Perth, Australia? The answer is Stable and Sustainable Indian Ocean. At which location did the Railway Protection Force host the 67th All India Police Duty Meet in 2024? The answer is Lucknow. Which country were named guests of honors at the 2024 World Government Summit in Dubai? The answer is India, Turkey and Qatar. What was the theme of the second DNPA Conclave and Digital Impact Awards? The answer is Revenue Sharing in Digital Media. The theme was Navigating Digital Transformations and Challenges in the Media Industry. Who is set to address the World Government Summit in Dubai on 14th of February 2024? The answer is Narendra Modi. Who inaugurated India Energy Week 2024? The answer is Narendra Modi. Where was the 2024 Commonwealth Legal Education Association, that is CLEA, Commonwealth Attorneys and Solicitors General Conference inaugurated? The answer is New Delhi. It was inaugurated by PM Narendra Modi in Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi. Where was the Alliance for Global Good, Gender Equity and Equality introduced? The answer India. India introduced the Alliance at the World Economic Forum. What was the main emphasis of the 54th WEF annual meetings in 2024? The answer is Back to Basics approach. What is the theme of the 27th National Youth Festival inaugurated by PM Narendra Modi? The answer is MY Bharat, Vikshat Bharat at the rate 2047. Union Minister Piyush Goyal inaugurated Indus Food 2024, applauding India's vibrant food industry. What is the main focus of Indus Food 2024? The answer is Global Trade in Food Industry. Indus Food 2024 aims to promote global trade in the food industry, showcasing India's vibrant and diverse food offerings. In a historic milestone for India, the nation is set to chair the UNESCO's World Heritage Committee and host its 46th session in New Delhi from July 21st to 31st, 2024. What is the significance of this event? The answer is leading global efforts in cultural preservation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurates the colossal vibrant Gujarat Global Trade Show in Gandhinagar with participation from 100 countries and 1,000 exhibitors. What is the objective of the vibrant Gujarat Global Trade Show? The answer is fostering global business opportunities. What is the theme of the International Purple Fest 2024? The answer is inclusivity and empowerment. Amit Shah inaugurates 58th DGSP IGSP Conference 2023 at Rajasthan International Centre, Jaipur, bringing together top law enforcement officers and over 500 police officers in a hybrid mode. So what is the primary purpose of the DGSPs and IGSP conference? The answer is Collaboration for national security. What is the focus of the Bharat Mobility Global Expo 2024? The answer is Sustainable Transportation Technologies. What was the theme of the Youth Dialogue Program attended by Union Information and Broadcasting Minister Anurag Thakur? The answer is My Bharat, Mera Yuva Bharat. Who is set to be the chief guest at the 10th edition of the Vibrant Gujarat Global Investors Summit? The answer is Petr Fiala. Petr Fiala, who is the Prime Minister of the Czech Republic, is the chief guest at the Vibrant Gujarat Summit. Where did COP28 take place and what was the targeted limit for global warming discussed in the summit? The answer is Dubai with 1.5 degrees Celsius. Which collaborative initiative focuses on imparting essential AI skills to the youth and is set to take center stage at the GPAI Summit? The answer is Youth for Unnati and Vikas with AI. Where did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch the GPAI Summit and what was the primary focus? The answer is Malala Auditorium, AI Safety and Development Challenges. Why did India postpone the Quad Summit originally scheduled for January 2024? The answer is scheduling conflicts and strained relations with the US. India postponed the Quad Summit due to the scheduling conflicts and strained relations with the US. Which country will host the United Nations COP29 in 2024 and what led to this unexpected resolution? The answer is Baku, Azerbaijan, resolution of Azerbaijan-Armenia standoff. And they will host COP29 in 2024 following the resolution of Azerbaijan-Armenia standoff. What is the focus of the 27th World Investment Conference hosted by Invest India? The answer is Global Collaboration and Discussion on Investments. What initiative did PM Modi launch prioritizing inclusive industry transition and offering financial aid to emerging economies? The answer is Lead IT 2.0. PM Modi launched Lead IT 2.0 prioritizing inclusive industry transition. What did Prime Minister Narendra Modi propose during COP28 in Dubai? The answer is hosting COP33 in India in 2028. He proposed to host COP33 in India in 2028 during COP28 in Dubai. What is the focus of the Global Investors Summit in Dehradun scheduled for December 8th and 9th, 2023? The answer is highlighting over 15 investor-friendly policies. What is the primary objective of PM Narendra Modi's Lead IT 2.0 initiative? The answer is they are focusing on co-developing low-carbon technologies. Which event did Prime Minister Narendra Modi propose to host in India in 2028 during COP28 in Dubai? The answer is UN Climate Meet, that is COP33. What were the key topics discussed at Quad's India Pavilion during COP28? The answer is climate adaptation, Indo-Pacific seaport resilience, and sustainable lifestyles. Who inaugurated the international seminar on Shanta Kavi Bhima Bhoi and the legacy of Mahima cult in Bhubaneswar? The answer is Dharmendra Pradhan. Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan inaugurated the seminar in Bhubaneswar. Which Union Minister inaugurated the 8th edition of the Indian Water Impact Summit in New Delhi? The answer is Nitin Gadkari. Nitin Gadkari, who is the Union Minister of Road Transport and Highways, inaugurated the 8th edition of IWIS in New Delhi. What was the theme of the second CIA Indian Nordic Baltic Business Conclave 2023? The answer is Innovation and Collaboration. The conclave aimed to deepen ties between India and the innovative Nordic Baltic NB8 countries, emphasizing innovation and collaboration. Who represented India in the India-Australia 2+2 ministerial dialogue for enhancing defense cooperation? The answer is S. Jaishankar. S. Jaishankar requested India in the bilateral talks with Australian Deputy Prime Minister and Defense Minister Richard Marles. Why did Prime Minister Narendra Modi's absence from the BRICS Plus meeting on the Middle East crisis raise questions? So the answer is election campaign commitments. The absence during the ongoing election campaign raised questions about Prime Minister Narendra Modi's priorities. What was the theme of the second Voice of Global South Summit? The answer is Energy Security and Development. Where will the 9th edition of the Indian International Science Festival be held? The answer is Faridabad, Haryana. The IISF is set to be held at the campus of Translation Health Science and Technology Institute and the Regional Center for Biotechnology in Faridabad, Haryana. Who organized the International Conference on Plant Health Management 2023? The answer is Plant Protection Association of India, PPAI. Who were the co-chairs of the 6th high-level meeting of the India OPEC Energy Dialogue? The answer is Haitham Al-Ghais and Hardeep Singh Puri. What's the theme of the 42nd India International Trade Fair held at Pragati Mait in New Delhi? The answer is Sustainable Development and Global Trade. What was the outcome of the Joint Arab Islamic Extraordinary Summit held on 11th of November 2023? The answer is call for cessation of Israel aggression against Palestinians. During the 33rd Conference of the World Organization for Animal Health, Regional Commission for Asia and Pacific in New Delhi, what was the main focus? The answer is Animal Health in Asia and the Pacific. What is the objective of the Union Ministry of Tourism's participation in the World Travel Market 2023 in London? The answer is attracting international tourists to India. Who led the AI Safety Summit 2023 and what was its primary goal? The answer is Rishi Sunak, fostering global cooperation in AI development. It was led by Rishi Sunak, who is the UK Prime Minister, and the primary goal is fostering global cooperation in AI development. What were the key focus areas of the workshop organized by Niti Aayog and Observer Research Foundation in New Delhi? The answer is inclusive growth, sustainable infrastructure and migration management. What's the theme of 2023 World Health Summit? The answer is learning from COVID-19 for future pandemic prevention, preparedness and response. Which country is hosting the AI Safety Summit 2023? The answer is United Kingdom. What is the main focus of the Dark Patterns Buster Hackathon 2023? The answer is combating deceptive practices in e-commerce. Which project was virtually launched by India and Bangladeshi Prime Ministers enhancing trade and tourism? The answer is Akhaura Agartala Rail Link. What is the main focus of the 16th Urban Mobility India Conference and Exhibition 2023? The answer is e-mobility and resilient urban transport. At which film festival will Karthik Aaryan be honored with the Rising Global Superstar of Indian Cinema Award? The answer is Indian Film Festival of Melbourne. Which literacy award did Shankari Chandran win in 2023? The answer is Miles Franklin Literary Award. Which book by Ramachandra Guha won the Elizabeth Longford Prize for Historical Biography 2023? The answer is Rebels Against the Raj. What award did Patterson Joseph win for his debut novel, The Secret Diaries, Charles Ignatius Sancho? The answer is RSL Christopher Bland Prize. What category did the Indian film When Climate Change Turns Violent win at the WHO Award? The answer is Health for All. The documentary When Climate Change Turns Violent won a special prize in the Health for All category at the WHO Award. Which is the highest civilian award in Suriname that President Draupadi Murmu was honored with? The answer is Grand Order of the Chain of the Yellow Star. Why is the Gulf of Mannar Marine National Park in the news? For receiving the Michael Battersea Award from UNESCO. Who won the 2023 International Booker's Prize for the novel Time Shelter? The answer is Georgy Gospodinov. Who presented the Elephant Family Environmental Award to Indian conservationists? The answer is King Charles III. Britain's King Charles III and Queen Camilla presented Elephant Family Environmental Award to Indian conservationists. Who received the British Prime Minister's Point of Light Award for outstanding efforts in helping the environment? The answer is Moksha Roy. Thus, a 7-year-old girl of Indian origin, Moksha Roy, received the British Prime Minister's Point of Light Award for her outstanding efforts in helping the environment. Who has been honored with the prestigious International ENI Award for his contributions to chemistry? The answer is Thalapil Pradeep. Professor Thalapil Pradeep for the Department of Chemistry at IIT Madras received the International ENI Award. Which veteran communist leader is said to receive an honorable doctorate from Madurai Kamaraj University? The answer is N. Shankaraya. N. Shankaraya will be conferred with a honorary doctorate by Madurai Kamaraj University as announced by M.K. Stalin. Which organization received the SKOCH Award 2023 in the Gold category for outstanding efforts in creating marketing avenues? The answer is Jammu and Kashmir Rural Livelihood. Where will the prestigious Bhumi Samman Awards be presented by the President of India? The answer is New Delhi. Which organization received the Golden Peacock Environment Management Award 2023 in the power transmission sector? The answer is Adani Transmission Limited. Who became the first Indian Prime Minister to be conferred with the Grand Cross of the Legion of Honor by France? The answer is Narendra Modi. Which awards did National Mineral Development Corporation win at ASSOCHAM Business Excellence Awards 2023? The answer is Mineral Development Award and Employer Brand of the Year Award. Who was awarded Harvard University's George Ledley Prize for groundbreaking work in economics? The answer is Raj Chetty. Indian American economist Raj Chetty was awarded the George Ledley Prize by Harvard University. How many gallantry awards did President Draupadi Murmu approve for the Armed Forces and Central Armed Police Forces? The answer is 76. Who praised the team of National Automated Fingerprint Identification System for winning the Gold Award? The answer is Amit Shah. Union Home Minister Amit Shah praised the team of NAF. Who received the Dr. V.G. Patel Memorial Award 2023 for exceptional contributions to management and labor studies? The answer is Satyajit Majumdar. At an event organized by the Ministry of Education, who presented the National Teachers Award on Teachers Day 2023? The answer is President Draupadi Murmu. In the Global Finance Central Bankers Report 2023, what rating did RBI Governor Shaktikant Das achieved for his leadership? The answer is A+. Who was honored with the World Innovation Award at the BRICS Innovation Forum in Moscow? The answer is Shanta Tautam. Shanta Tautam, who is Telangana's Chief Innovation Officer, received the World Innovation Award at the BRICS Innovation Forum. What is often referred to as the Nobel Prize of Asia? The answer is Raman Magsaysay Award. Who was crowned Miss Earth India 2023 at the Miss Divine Beauty 2023 National Final held in New Delhi? The answer is Priyan Sen. She is from Rajasthan and she was crowned Miss Earth India 2023. Which ministry's Swamitva scheme won the National Award for E-Governance 2023? The answer is Ministry of Panchayat Raj. In Athens, who conferred the Grand Cross of the Order of Honor upon Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Greek President Katerina and Sakellaropoulos. Which fashion designer was recently honored with the Chevalier de l'Ordre des Arts et des Lettres Award by the French government? The answer is Rahul Mishra. Who was honored with the Lifetime Achievement Award Academia for contributions in academia? The answer is Najma Akhtar. Who became the first ever Miss Universe Pakistan 2023? The answer is Erica Robin. Which Indian Army doctor was awarded the prestigious Dr. A.M. Gokhale Award for Ophthalmology in Pune? The answer is Brig Sanjay Kumar Mishra. Who published the list of awards for the Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Awards for 2022? The answer is CSIR. The Council of Scientific and Industrial Research publicized the list of Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize 2022 awards. Which railway station was awarded the Green Railway Station certification with the highest rating of platinum by the Indian Green Building Council? The answer is Vijayawada Railway Station. Who has been crowned Miss International India 2023? The answer is Praveena Anjana. Chartered accountant Praveena Anjana of Udaipur has been crowned Miss International India 2023. Which Indian American physician's book has been longlisted for the prestigious £50,000 Baillie Gifford Prize for non-fiction in London? The answer is Dr. Siddharth Mukherjee. Who received the Lifetime Achievement Award at the first ever RICS South Asia Awards? The answer is Subhash Ranwal. He is the chairman of Ranwal, received the Lifetime Achievement Award at the RICS South Asia Awards. Which debut novel by Chetna Marro, an Indian origin author based in London, has been shortlisted for the Booker Prize 2023? The answer is Western Lane. When were the Nobel Prize winners for 2023 announced? The answer is 3rd of October 2022. Which organization has secured the Best Innovation in Refinery Award for 2022 to 2023? The answer is MRPL. Mangalore Refined and Petrochemicals Limited. Mangalore Refined and Petroleum Limited secured the Best Innovation in Refinery Award for 2022 to 2023. Who was awarded the Vergis Riksbank Prize in Economic Sciences in memory of Alfred Nobel 2023? The answer is Claudia Golden. What is the equivalent amount of the Nobel Prize in Indian rupees for the year 2023? The answer is 8.1 crore. How has been honored with the Dutch Spinoza Prize for groundbreaking work in the field of climate change? The answer is Joita Global. Dr. Joita Global received the Dutch Spinoza Prize for climate change research. Who has been awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for 2023? The answer is Nargis Mohammadi. She was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for her fight against the oppression of women in Iran and her promotion of human rights. Which literary work won the 2023 Bal Sahitya Puraskar? The answer is Albima Amasing Negmabima. Who was awarded the Nobel Prize in Literature 2023? The answer is John Fosse. Who became the first woman to receive the Global Indian Awards? The answer is Sudha Murthy. Who has been awarded the 2023 Shastra Ramanujan Prize in Mathematics for pioneering contributions in number theory? The answer is Ruixiang Zhang. Which movie has been announced as India's official entry for the Oscars 2024? The answer is 2018 Everyone is a Hero. who is set to receive the Dada Saheb Phalke Lifetime Achievement Award this year, the highest honor in Indian cinema? The answer is Wahid Rahman. Veteran actress Wahid Rahman is set to receive the prestigious Dada Saheb Phalke Lifetime Achievement Award announced by the Union Minister for Information and Broadcasting.
Google search Krakow CMAT mock test series. Click on the link. After completing the test, you get detailed solutions, analysis, percentile along with your scorecard to gauge your All India performance.
Former Prime Minister Manmohan Singh was recently conferred a Lifetime Achievement Honor for his contribution to which aspects of life? The answer is economic and political life. Manmohan Singh recently received the Lifetime Achievement Honor for his significant contribution to economic and political life. V.K. Pandian was honored with the FIH President's Award for his contribution to which event? The answer is FIH Odisha's Hockey Men's World Cup. Ricky Cage won his third Grammy Award for which album? The answer is Divine Tides. Fourth question. Dr. Peggy Mohan received the Mathrubhumi Book of the Year Award at which festival? The answer is Mathrubhumi International Festival of Letters. Who among the following wrestlers were nominated for the BBC ISWO-TY Award? The answer is Vinesh Phogat and Sakshi Malik. Vinesh Phogat and Sakshi Malik were nominated for the BCC India Sportswoman of the Year Award. MTPC Limited was honored with ATD Best Awards 2023 by which organization? The answer is ATD USA, that is Association for Talent Development. Who was presented with the Atma Lifetime Achievement Award? The answer is K.M. Mamman, who is the chairman and managing director for MRF Limited, received the Atma Lifetime Achievement Award. In 2023, the Raja Ram Mohan Roy National Award was presented to whom for contributions to journalism? The answer is A.B.K. Prasad. Journalist A.B.K. Prasad received the Raja Ram Mohan Roy National Award in 2023. Why was Angela Merkel awarded the UNESCO Peace Prize? She was awarded the UNESCO Peace Prize for her assistance to refugees in Germany. What field does Appasaheb Dharmadhikari belong to, for which he received the Maharashtra Bhushan Award? He was honored with the Maharashtra Bhushan Award in recognition for his remarkable contributions to social work and preaching. Who has been awarded Akbar Kakatil Award for the novel Samudrasila? The answer is Subhash Chandran. He received the Akbar Kakatil Award for his novel Samudrasila. Which international organization launched the Don't Choose Extinction Climate Campaign? The answer is UNDP, that is UN Development Programme. The campaign was launched by the UNDP to raise awareness about the climate emergency. Which district panchayat won the Swaraj Trophy for the best district panchayat in the state for the 2021 to 2022 financial year? The answer is Kollam. Kollam District Panchayat won the Swaraj Trophy for the best district panchayat. Who was awarded the Jnanappana Prize for the year 2023? The answer is poet V. Madhusudanan Nair. How many members of parliament were nominated for the Sansad Ratna Awards 2023? The answer is 13. 13 members of parliament were nominated for the Sansad Ratna Awards 2023. Who received the International Mother Language Award in Dhaka for the advancement of indigenous languages in Odisha? The answer is Dr. Mahendra Mishra. He received the World Mother Language Award in Dhaka. Who presented the Sangeet Natak Academy's fellowships and awards for the year 2019, 2020 and 2021? The answer is President of India Draupadi Murmu. Which directorial film by S.S. Rajmouli won the Best International Film Award at the Hollywood Critics Association Film Awards? The answer is RRR. Who has been awarded the 2023 Marconi Prize? The answer is Hari Balakrishnan. Computer scientist Hari Balakrishnan has been awarded the 2023 Marconi Prize. 20th question. Which event honored the finest cinematic gems from the Indian film industry at its 2023 edition? The answer is Indian Film Festival of Melbourne. The IIFM Awards honored the finest cinematic gems from the Indian film industry at its 2023 edition. 21st question. Which state won the Best Adventure Tourism Destination Award in the India Today Tourism Survey? The answer is Jammu and Kashmir. Which movie's song Natu Natu will be performed at the Oscars 2023 ceremony? The answer is RRR. Which country received GSMA Government Leadership Award 2023 for Telecom Policy and Regulation? The answer is India. India received the GSMA Government Leadership Award 2023 for implementing best practices in telecom policy and regulation. Who has been awarded the title Governor of the Year for 2023 by Central Banking? The answer is Shaktikant Das. Shaktikant Das, the RBI Governor, has been awarded the title Governor of the Year for 2023 by Central Banking. Which documentary won the Oscar Award for Best Documentary Short at the 95th Academy Awards? The answer is The Elephant Whispers. The Elephant Whispers won the Oscar Award for Best Documentary Short at the 95th Academy Awards. In which categories did India receive Golden and Silver Star at the International Golden City Gate Tourism Awards 2023? The answer is TV and Cinema Commercials International and Country International. Who confirmed the 8th National Photography Awards in New Delhi? The answer, Dr. L. Murugan. Union Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting, Dr. L. Murugan, presented the 8th National Photography Awards in New Delhi. Who has been selected as the 2023 laureate of the Pritzker Agriculture Prize? The answer is Sir David Chipperfield. Who won the 2023 PEN or Nabokov Award for Achievement in International Literature for Lifetime Achievement in Literature? The answer is Vinod Kumar Shukla. Who has been awarded Australia's highest civilian award, the Order of Australia? The answer is Ratan Tata. Where was the 68th Filmfare Awards hosted? And who were the hosts of the event? The 68th Filmfare Awards were hosted at the Jio Convention Centre in BKC, Mumbai, with Salman Khan, Manish Paul and Ayushmann Khurrana as hosts. Who has been honoured with the Lifetime Achievement Award by the Telugu Association of London? The answer is Dr. Raghuram Pillarisetti. After how many years did the Dalai Lama personally receive the 1959 Raman Magsaysay Award? The answer is 64 years. Members of the Raman Magsaysay Award Foundation personally presented the 1959 Raman Magsaysay Award to Dalai Lama after a 64 years wait. What award did PM Narendra Modi present to the PM Gati Shakti National Master Plan at the 16th Civil Services Day celebration? The answer is Excellence in Public Administration 2022 Award in Innovation category. What prestigious award was Sonam Wangchuk honored with? The answer is Shantokba Humanitarian Award. Which award will Asha Bhosle be honored with, established by the Mangeshkar family in memory of Lata Mangeshkar? The answer is Lata Dinanath Mangeshkar Purashkar. Asha Bhosle will be honored with the Lata Dinanath Mangeshkar Award. Who received Germany's highest order of merit? The answer is Angela Merkel. Former Chancellor Angelina Merkel received Germany's highest order of merit. Who has been chosen for the prestigious Malcolm Adisheshaya Award 2023? The answer is Utsha Patnaik, who is a renowned economist, has been selected for the Malcolm Adisheshaya Award 2023. Who recently received the Pravasi Bharatiya Samman Award? The answer is Raj Subramaniam. Why is the Ministry of Panchayat Raj celebrating National Panchayat Awards Week from April 17th to April 21st, 2023? The Ministry of Panchayat Raj is celebrating National Panchayat Awards Week as a part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav 2.0 leading up to National Panchayat Raj Day. Who won the title of Femina Miss India World 2023? The answer is Nandini Gupta. Nandini Gupta from Rajasthan won the Femina Miss India World 2023 title. Who was presented with the Business Leader of the Decade Award by AIMA? The answer is Kumar Mangalam Birla. Kumar Mangalam Birla, who is the chairman of Aditya Birla Group, received the Business Leader of the Decade Award for his contributions to the Indian industry. Who was honored with the Maratha Udyog Ratna Award at the Maratha Entrepreneurs Conference 2023? The answer is Nilesh Samri. Nilesh Bhagavan Samri, the founder of Jijao Education and Social Foundation, received the Maratha Udyog Ratna Award. What award did Bharat Bitcoin win at the World Vaccine Congress 2023? The answer is Best Production and Process Development Award. Who was awarded the 2023 International Prize in Statistics, often considered equivalent to the Nobel Prize in Statistics? The answer is C.R. Rao. Kalyampudi Radhakrishna Rao, an Indian-American statistician, received the 2023 International Prize in Statistics. What award was Mary Kom honored with at the UK India Awards? The answer is Global Indian Icon of the Year. Who has been named in the 2023 list of Great Immigrants by the Carnegie Corporation of New York? The answer is Ajay Banga. Ajay Banga, who is the president of the World Bank, has been recognized on the Carnegie Corporation of the New York's annual Great Immigrants list. Which country bestowed the highest state honor, Order of the Nile, upon Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Egypt. Prime Minister Narendra Modi received Egypt's highest honor, the Order of the Nile, during his official visit to Egypt. What prestigious award did Salman Rushdie win in 2023? The answer is German Peace Prize. Salman Rushdie was awarded the Peace Prize of the Germany Book Trade for 2023. Which prestigious award will the Maharashtra government confer upon Ratan Tata? The answer is Maharashtra Udyog Ratna Award. Ratan Tata will receive the Maharashtra Udyog Ratna Award from the Maharashtra government. Which former Chief Justice of India released the book Chief Minister's Diary No. 1? The answer is Ranjan Gogoi. Former Chief Minister of India Ranjan Gogoi released the book Chief Minister's Diary No. 1. What is the genre of Shantanu Gupta's book Ajay to Yogi Adityanath? The answer is graphic novel. What does Abhay Khe's book Nalanda delve into? The answer is Ancient Seat of Learning in Bihar. The book delves into the history of the ancient seat of learning, Nalanda, in Bihar. What is the title of Ruskin Bond's book? The answer is The Golden Years, The Many Joys of Living a Good Long Life. Who is the author of the book Guts Amidst Bloodbath? The answer is Aditya Bhushan. Next question. What does Dr. Manoj Kumar's book Supreme Court on Commercial Arbitration cover? The answer is commercial arbitration judgments. Who secured the estimated title of IWUF, that is International Wushu Federation Female Athlete of the Year? The answer is Draupadi Murmu. What is the title of the book authored by Kasturi Ray telling the story of a tribal girl? The answer is Draupadi Murmu, A Journey to Success. Why was Rupi Kaur's book Milk and Honey banned in some US classrooms? The answer is Exploration of Sexual Assault and Violence. Who authored the book titled Made in India 75 Years of Business and Enterprise? The answer is Amitabh Kant. What is the title of the book written by Shashi Shekhar Vempati, former CEO of Prasar Bharati? The answer is Collective Spirit, Concrete Action. Who authored the book Reflections, providing a detailed account of experiences in the financial landscape of India? The answer is Narayanan Vagul. Who revealed the book Saurashtra Tamil Sangam Prashasti, authored by Somnath Sanskrit University? The answer is Narendra Modi. What is the title of Amitabh Ghosh's new fiction book set to release in July 2023? The answer is Smokes and Ashes. What is the title of the autobiography launched by tennis legend Jaydeep Mukherjee? The answer is Crosscourt. Who unveiled the book Sachin at the rate 50, celebrating a maestro on Sachin Tendulkar's 50th birthday? The answer is Boria Majumdar. What's the title of the coffee table book launched by State Bank of India? The answer is The Banker to Every Indian. Who co-authored the book titled The Great Bank Robbery, NPS Scam and the Future of Regulation? The answer is Pattabhiram and Sabyasachi Das. What is the title of the book written by journalist Piyush Bable? The answer is Gandhi, Politics and Communalism. Who is the author of the book Quoting India, England, Mughal India and the Origins of Empire? The answer is Nandini Das. Where was the book War and Women launched during the 52nd session of the United Nations Human Rights Council? The answer is Geneva, Switzerland. Who authored the children's book titled Why Can't Elephants Be Red? The answer is Vani Tripathi Tikko. Perumal Murugan's novel Pyre has been nominated for which literary prize? The answer is International Booker Prize. What is the title of the book that chronicles the life and times of filmmaker Basu Chatterjee? The answer is Basu Chatterjee and Middle of the Road Cinema. What's the title of Gulham Nabi Azad's autobiography? The answer is Azad. Shriman Kotki's first English book is titled Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaja. Who translated the book? The answer is Dilip Chavan. Who is the author of the book A Matter of the Heart, Education in India? The answer is Anurag Behar. Who is the author of the book Snakes in the Ganga, Breaking India 2.0? The answer is Sri Rajiv Malhotra and Mrs. Vijaya Vishwanathan. What is the title of the book launched by MOSPI Rao Inderjit Singh? The answer is Women and Men in India 2022. Rachna Biswat Rawat recently wrote a book titled Bipin, The Man Behind the Uniform. What is the book about? The answer is The Life of Bipin Rawat. Who released the book India's Struggles for Independence, Gandhian Era? The answer is Justice V. Ramasubramanian. Who served as the Cabinet Secretary from 2007 to 2011 and wrote the book As Good as My Word? The answer is K.M. Chandrasekhar. What's the title of the book written by former MP Dr. Karan Singh that was released by Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar? The answer is Mundaka Upanishad, The Gateway to Eternity. Next question. Dr. Manshukh Mandavia unveiled a book titled India's Vaccine Growth Story at World Book Fair 2023. Who authored the book? The answer is Sajjan Singh Yadav. Who edited the short stories collection The Book of Bihari Literature released by Bihar Ministry of Industry Samir Kumar Mahaseth? The answer is Abhay Kumar. What's the title of the book launched by BJP National President JP Nadda in Chanakyapuri? The answer is option C. Modi Shaping a Global Order in Flux. Our next question. What's the title of Salman Rushdie's new novel released recently? The answer is Victory City. What does the 2-volume box set The Best of Satyajit Ray's offer a glimpse into? The answer is option C. Satyajit Ray's literary works. Penguin Random House India announced the release of the English translation of the Nepali novel Phulangi. Who is the author? The answer is Leknath Chetri. Who authored the book The Poverty of Political Economy? How Economists Abandon the Poor? The answer is Meghnad Desai. Which book was written by Dr. Ashwini Fernandez? The answer is India's Knowledge Supremacy, The New Dawn. Who co-authored the book Coaching Beyond My Days with the Indian Cricket Team? The answer is R. Kaushik and R. Sridhar. Which book was released by Tamil Nadu Health Minister M.A. Subramanian? The answer is Come, Let's Run. What's the title of the book about Irfan Khan's life? The answer is Irfan Khan, A Life in Movies. Who released the book Revolutionaries, the other story of how India won its freedom? The answer is Amit Shah. Which book was launched by Health and Family Welfare Minister Mansukh Mandaviya? The answer is Braving a Vital Storm, India's COVID-19 vaccine story. Who assisted Prince Harry in writing his memoir Spare? The answer is J.R. Mehringer. Which book was written on veteran writer and lyricist Javed Akhtar? The answer is Jhadunama. Who released the autobiography of Professors K. Abdul Jafar? The answer M.S. Dhoni. Who released the book Roller Coaster, An Affair with Banking? The answer is Tamal Bandyopadhyay. What is the title of the book revealed by CDS General Anil Chauhan at Pune's Defence Literature Festival? The answer is Artificial Intelligence and National Security. Second question. What is the title of the book released by Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar on the Haryana government? The answer is 9 Incredible Years of Haryana Government, Rise of the New and Vibrant Haryana. Third question. What is the title of the poetry collection authored by BrahMos Aerospace Deputy CEO Sanjeev Joshi? The answer is Ek Samandar Mere Andar. What is the title of the book released by Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sharma on the political history of Assam? The answer is Political History of Assam 1947 to 1971. Himanta Biswa Sharma released the first edition of Political History of Assam, that is from 1947 to 1971. What is the title of the book launched by Union Home Minister Amit Shah in Guwahati? The answer is Assam's Brave Heart, Lakshit Barpukhan. Sixth question. What's the title of the book authored by Chitra Banerjee Divakaruni on Sudha and Narayana Murthy's early life? The answer is An Uncommon Love, the early life of Sudha and Narayana Murthy. Seventh one. What is the title of the book launched by M.J. Akbar and K. Natwar Singh? The answer is Gandhi, A Life in 3 Campaigns. M.J. Akbar and K. Natwari launched the book Gandhi, A Life in 3 Campaigns. Eighth question. What is the title of the book unveiled by Union Minister Bhupendra Yadav? The answer is Modi, Energizing a Green Future. Ninth question. What is the title of the book released by retired General V.K. Singh? The answer is Sanskriti Ke Ayam. Retired General V.K. Singh released the book Sanskriti Ke Ayam, which was authored by Manorama Mishra. 10th question. What is the title of the autobiography penned by General Manoj Mukund Narwane? The answer is 4 Stars of Destiny, an autobiography. What is the title of the coffee table book presented to Prime Minister Narendra Modi during his visit to Tiruchi? The answer is Sri Rangam, the resplendent kingdom of Rangaraja. What is the title of the book unveiled by Governor of Kerala, Arif Mohammed? The answer is Ram Mandir, Rashtra Mandir, Aksaji Virast. 13th question. What is the title of Madhav Godbul's book on the Babri Masjid Ram Mandir dilemma? The answer is The Babri Masjid Ram Mandir Dilemma, an acid test for India's constitution. What is the title of the book released by Raghuram Rajan and economist Rohit Lamba? The answer is Breaking the Mold, Reimagining India's Economic Future. On which date did Prime Minister Narendra Modi unveil the first series of 11 volumes comprising the collected works of Pandit Madan Mohan Malviya? The answer is on 25th of December 2023. Who launched the book Naye Bharat Ka Samveda, highlighting PM Modi's speeches? The answer is Ramnath Kovind. What genre does Huma Qureshi's debut novel Zeba, an accidental superhero, belong to? The answer is fantasy fiction. What is the title of the book released by CM Pushkar Dhami, highlighting PM Modi's role in disaster management? The answer is Resilient India. What's the title of Twinkle Khanna's fourth book launched on 29th of November 2023? The answer is Welcome to Paradise. Who launched the book India's Movement, Changing Power Equations Around the World? The answer is Vikram K. Doraiswamy. The High Commissioner of India to UK, Vikram K. Doraiswamy, launched the book. Who authored the book Pranab, My Father, A Daughter Remembers? The answer is Sharmisti Mukherjee. Who released the book Thread by Thread on the life of Shambhu Kumar Kasliwal? The answer is Kapil Dev. Who unveiled the book Du Palkan Ki Chavan Mein, authored by Dr. Hema Joshi? The answer is Prasoon Joshi. Who decided to withdraw the publication of the autobiography Nilavu Kudicha Simhangal? The answer is S. Somnath. How many books did PM Narendra Modi release during his visit to Tulsi Peeth in Chitrakoot? The answer is 3. Who launched the book The Reverse Swing, Colonialism to Corporation? The answer is Hardeep Singh Puri. 27th question. What is the title of Vivek Agnihotri's latest book launched in Lucknow? The answer is The Book of Life, My Dance with Buddha for Success. Who introduced the e-book People's G20, providing insights into India's G20 presidency? The answer is Apurva Chandra. Apurva Chandra, who is the Secretary of the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, introduced the e-book People's G20. Who is the author of the book Fire on the Ganges, Life Among the Dead in Banaras? The answer is Radhika Iyengar. Radhika Iyengar is the author of the book Fire on the Ganges, Life Among the Dead in Banaras. What's the title of the graphic novel on Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath? The answer is Ajay to Yogi Adityanath. Who released books based on the speeches of Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Shivraj Singh and Anurag Thakur. Anurag Thakur and Shivraj Singh Chauhan released books based on PM Modi's speeches titled Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Vishwas. 32nd question. What's the title of Amrit Mathur's autobiography? The answer is Indian Cricket Chronicles. What are the 3 books released by P.S. Sridharan Pillai? The answer is option A, Heritage Trees of Goa, When Parallel Lines Meet, My Dear Poems. What's the title of Vipul Ricky's book on Kabir? The answer is Drunk on Love, The Life, Vision and Songs of Kabir. What's the title of K. Abhai's new poetry book? The answer is Monsoon, a poetry of love and longing. What's the title of Neeraj Chowdhury's book? The answer is How Prime Ministers Decide. What's the title of Rishiraj's book on Kargil? The answer is Kargil, Ek Yatri Ki Zubani. What's the title of Chetna Maru's debut novel? The answer is Western Lane. What's the title of the book released by Amit Shah on APJ Abdul Kalam? The answer is Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, Memories Never Die. What's the title of Ranjit Pratap's book? The answer is As the Wheel Turns. Who released the Malayalam translation of Krishna, the Seventh Sense? The answer is Arif Muhammad Khan. What's the title of T.N. Sheshan's autobiography? The answer is Through the Broken Glass, an autobiography. Who are the authors of the book India Rising Memoir of a Scientist? The answer is R. Chidambaram and Suresh Gangotra. Where was Vinod Mankara's book Prism, the Ancestral Adobe Rainbow released? The answer is Sriharikota. Vinod Mankara's book was released from the rocket launch pad at Satish Dhawan Space Center in Sriharikota, Andhra Pradesh. 45th question. What's the title of Abhishek Chowdhury's biography capturing the early years of Atal Bihari Vajpayee? The answer is Vajpayee, the Ascent of the Hindu Right, 1924 to 77. What is the focus of the book Colors of Devotion by Anita Bharat Shah? The answer is Pushti Marg's Philosophical Concepts. Sudhapai and Sajjan Kumar authored a book focusing on which theme? The answer is Dalit Politics in the Time of Hindutva. Rupa Pai's book The Yoga Sutras for Children aims to connect the practice of yoga with what? The answer is with children's everyday lives. What's the focus of A.K. Bhattacharya's book India's Finance Ministers? The answer is Economic Policies in India. 50th question. What's the title of Ambassador Satish Chandra's book? The answer is A Life Well Spent, 4 Decades in the Indian Foreign Service.
Google search Kraku CMAT mock test series. Click on the link. After completing the test, you get detailed solutions, analysis, percentile along with your scorecard to gauge your All India performance.
Who has been named as the new MD and Chairman of Bank of India? The answer is Rajneesh Karnatak. He has been appointed as the Managing Director of the Bank of India. Our second question. Who is the new Managing Director of Bank of Baroda? The answer is Teba Dattachand. He has been appointed as the Managing Director of Bank of Baroda. According to Kepler data, which country has surpassed Saudi Arabia as Europe's top refinery supplier? The answer is India. India has become the largest supplier of refined fuels to Europe, surpassing Saudi Arabia. Why is May 1st celebrated as Gujarat Day 2023? May 1st is known as Gujarat Day and it marks the creation of Gujarat in 1960. So the answer is option C, Formation Day. Who was awarded the Leipzig Book Prize for European Understanding in 2023? The answer is Maria Stepnova. She received the prize for her novel In Memory of Memory and her poetry collection called Girls Without Clothes. What is the name of the scheme India is discussing with other countries to offer affordable generic medicines? The answer is Jan Aushadhi Scheme. India is in discussions with countries like Ecuador, Panama and Nigeria to replicate the Jan Aushadhi Scheme. Ecuador, Panama and Nigeria. 7th question. Which naval ships arrived in Singapore to participate in the Asian India Maritime Exercise? The answer is INS Satpura and INS Delhi. These naval ships arrived in Singapore for the inaugural AIME 2023. Who passed away and was known for his work in promoting non-violence and social justice? The answer is Arun Gandhi. Arun Gandhi, who is the grandson of Mahatma Gandhi, passed away in Maharashtra. Ninth question. From when will India participate in the ICAO's CORSIA and LTAG for climate action in civil aviation? The answer is 2027. Who has been officially appointed as the Chief Justice of the Calcutta High Court? The answer is Justice T.S. Shivagnanam. He is the new Chief Justice of the Calcutta High Court. When is the King Charles III's coronation scheduled? The answer is May 6, 2023. King Charles III Grand Coronation Ceremony is set to take place on 6th of May 2023 at Westminster Abbey. What is Spurbank's AI technology named to compete with ChatGPT? The answer is GigaChat. Spurbank's GigaChat is developed to compete with ChatGPT in the field of artificial intelligence chatbots. Who is said to become the first Indian to participate in the FIM World Junior GP World Championship? The answer is Jeffrey Emanuel. Jeffrey Emanuel, son of 7-time national champion Emmanuel J. Braj, will participate in the FIM World Champion GP World Championship. What is the name of the insurance scheme announced by the Telangana government for toddy tappers? The answer is Geeta Karmikula Bima. Why is May 5th designated as World Portuguese Language Day? The answer is UNESCO General Conference decision. May 5th is recognized as the World Portuguese Language Day by UNESCO, honoring the Portuguese language and Lusophone cultures. Where was the statue of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj unveiled by Devendra Fadnavis? The answer is Mauritius. Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis, unveiled a statue of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj in Mauritius. Which country won the ACC Men's Premier Cup, qualifying for the Asia Cup 2023? The answer is Nepal. Nepal qualified for the Asia Cup 2023 by winning the ACC Men's Premier Cup against the UAE. 18th question. Who was Tori Boy, whose death was reported at the age of 32? The answer is Olympic gold medalist in sprinting. She is a former 100-meter world champion sprinter who won 3 Olympic medals at the Rio Games in 2016. 19th question. Which bank acquired First Republic Bank recently? The answer is JP Morgan Chase & Co. JP Morgan Chase & Co. acquired First Republic Bank in a recent agreement. What did India and Israel sign as MOU recently? The answer is Industrial Research and Development Cooperation. India and Israel signed an MOU for Industrial Research and Development Cooperation. Where will the inaugural edition of the Global Chess League take place? The answer is Dubai. The GCL announced Dubai as the venue for its inaugural edition. Who has been recommended as the next chairman and managing director of Coal India? The answer is Polavarapa Mallikarjuna Prasad. The Public Enterprises Selection Board recommended Polavarapa Mallikarjuna Prasad as the next CMD of CIL. Where is India's first international multimodal logistics park under construction? The answer is Assam. Who has been confirmed as the 14th president of the World Bank? The answer is Ajay Banga. He is the former CEO of MasterCard and has been selected as the 14th president of the World Bank. Who is India's first female pilot to fly the Rafale fighter aircraft? The answer is Shivangi Singh. She is the first woman pilot to fly the Rafale fighter aircraft in the Indian Air Force? What is India's rank in 2023 World Press Freedom Index? The answer is 161st position. India has slipped to the 161st position out of 180 countries in 2023 World Press Freedom Index. Who authored the book called Made in India 75 Years of Business and Enterprise? The answer is Amitabh Kant. Amitabh Kant, who is the former CEO of Niti Aayog, authored the book called Made in India 75 Years of Business and Enterprise. What substance did Nigel Amos test positive for, resulting in his 3-year ban from athletics? The answer is GW1516. The Olympic silver medalist Nigel banned for testing positive for the banned substance GW1516. Who has been appointed as the administrator of the Basketball Federation of India by the Delhi High Court to oversee the organization's elections? The answer is P. Krishna Bhatt. He is a former judge of Karnataka High Court and has been appointed as the administrator of BFI to conduct elections. Who has been chosen as the next president of the Marylebone Cricket Club? The answer is Mark Nicholas. He is a former England cricketer and commentator, has been selected as the next president of MCC. Which global card transaction company has launched a feature in India allowing users to make online payments without the need for a CVV number? The answer is Visa. Visa has launched a feature in India enabling CVV-free payments for tokenized cards. 32nd question. Adani Ports and Special Economic Zone Limited completed the sale of its port in which country for $30 million? The answer is Myanmar. APSEZ sold its port in Myanmar for $30 million due to political instability in the country. Who has been appointed as the country managing director of Accenture India? The answer is Ajay Vij. He has been appointed as the country managing director of Accenture India. The Ukraine defense minister faced criticism for posting an offensive tweet depicting which Hindu goddess? The answer is Kali. The tweet depicted a distorted image of Hindu goddess Kali, leading a backlash and an apology from the Ukrainian defense minister. 35th question. India inaugurated its first border heat in Sylhet division, Bangladesh, located between which two regions? The answer is Meghalaya, India and Sylhet, Bangladesh. Who has been appointed as the domestic policy advisor in the Biden administration? The answer is Neera Tandon. She is an Indian American who has been appointed as the domestic policy advisor in the Biden administration. Which Indian state is said to get its first pharma park in Lalitpur district? The answer is Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh government approved the establishment of the state's first pharma park in Lalitpur district. Who extended an invitation to Prime Minister Narendra Modi to be the guest of honor at the Bastille Day parade in Paris? The answer is Emmanuel Macron. The French President Emmanuel Macron extended the invitation to PM Modi for the Bastille Day parade in Paris. In which Indian state was the Dauki land port inaugurated to promote trade and commerce between India and Bangladesh? The answer is Meghalaya. What is the title of K.K. Shailaja's autobiographical work co-written by Manju Sara Rajan? The answer is My Life as a Comrade. The autobiographical work by K.K. Shailaja is titled My Life as a Comrade. Which company has signed Ayushman Khurrana as its brand ambassador to create awareness about sleep health? The answer is Wakefit Innovations Private Limited. Ayushman Khurrana has been signed by Wakefit Innovations Private Limited as the brand ambassador. Where is Draupadi Murmu from, whose inspiring story is told in the book? The answer is Odisha. Draupadi Murmu's inspiring journey from a small village in Mayurbhanj district of Odisha is highlighted in the book. What is the theme of the 42nd Asian Summit held in Indonesia? The answer is Asian Affairs Epicenter of Growth. Who is said to become the first woman chairman and managing director of Power Finance Corporation? The answer is Parminder Chopra. He has been recommended by the PESB for the role, making her the first woman to hold the position. Which luxury fashion brands appointed Alia Bhatt as its first global ambassador from India? The answer is Gucci. Which popular Bollywood actor has been selected to inspire and support the Indian contingent participating in the upcoming Social Olympics for individuals with intellectual disabilities in Berlin? The answer is Ayushman Khurrana. Which prestigious award did Jayantvi Narlikar receive from the Astronomical Society of India? The answer is Govind Swarup Lifetime Achievement Award. Where did Russia celebrate the 78th Victory Day Parade commemorating the victory in World War II? The answer is Red Square in Moscow. What is the new name of Payback India after BharatPay's rebranding? The answer is Zillion. BharatPay rebranded Payback India as Zillion to establish it as a widespread loyalty and rewards program. Who has been appointed as the ambassador at large for global women's issues in the State Department? The answer is Geeta Rao Gupta. She is an Indian American who has been approved by the US Senate for the position of ambassador at large for global women's issues in the State Department. How many times has Pasang Dawa Sherpa, also known as Padava, successfully reached the summit of Mount Everest? The answer is 26 times. He achieved the feat of reaching the summit of Mount Everest 26 times, equaling the record set by another Nepalese guide, who stated that the blue economy would be a significant contributor to the India's overall economy in the future. The answer is Jitendra Singh. Jitendra Singh, who is the Union Minister, mentioned the importance of the blue economy and the deep ocean mission in India's future economy. Which temple in Rudraprayag, Uttarakhand, has been recently designated as a national monument? The answer is Tungnath Temple. Tungnath, one of the Panch Kedar temples, has been declared a national monument by the central government. Which former Indian cricket captain has been appointed as the brand ambassador for the India's mattress brand Duroflex? The answer is Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli has been appointed as the brand ambassador for the Indian mattress brand Duroflex. Who will take oath as the chairman of Union Public Service Commission? The answer is Manoj Soni. He is an educationist who take oath as the chairman of UPSC. Who has been appointed as Slovakia's new caretaker prime minister? The answer is Ludovic Odor. He is the former vice governor of the National Bank of Slovakia. Which documentary won the Best Long Documentary Award at the South Asian Film Festival of Montreal 2023? The answer is Gauri. The documentary Gauri, directed by Kavita Lankesh, received the award. Who has been expelled as the Prime Minister of Libya by the nation's eastern-based parliament? The answer is Fatih Bashaga. What is the name of the bilateral naval exercise between India and Indonesia? The answer is Samudra Shakti 23. The bilateral naval exercise between India and Indonesia is named as Samudra Shakti 23. Who is set to inaugurate the 8th All India Pension Adalat in Delhi? The answer is Jitendra Singh. Union Minister Jitendra Singh will inaugurate the 8th All India Pension Adalat in Delhi. How many startup companies were part of the initial batch in the exchange program between India and Bangladesh? The answer is 10. The initial batch consists of 10 startup companies in the India-Bangladesh exchange program. Which sectors do the startup companies participating in the India-Bangladesh exchange program operate in? The answer is all of the above. The startup operates in various sectors including e-commerce, health, transport, logistics, energy, education, and skill development. In which state does Uttar Pradesh now hold the second position for having the maximum number of geographical indication tagged goods? The answer is Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh has received GI tags for 3 more one district, one product crafts by bringing the total number of GI tagged products in the state to 48. Which crafts were newly awarded the GI tag in Uttar Pradesh under the one district, one product scheme? The answer is Mainpuri Tarkashi. The 3 newly tagged ODP OP crafts are Mainpuri Tarkashi, Mahoba Gaura Stone Craft, and Shambal Horn Craft. The GI tag promotes the state's traditional crafts and products, boosting the local economy and cultural heritage awareness. Who officially launched the online rural education initiative PAHAL? The answer is Durga Shankar Mishra. Chief Secretary Durga Shankar Mishra launched the PAHAL initiative aimed at providing online education to rural communities. Who has been appointed as the chairperson of the Competition Commission of India? The answer is Ranveet Kaur. Ranveet Kaur, a 1988 Punjab cadre IAS officer, has been appointed as the chairperson of CCI. In which district will Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited set up a state-of-the-art ethanol plant? The answer is Una. HPCL is committed to establish an ethanol plant in Jeetpur Baheri in Una district with an estimated cost of 500 crore. What percentage in India expected to contribute to global GDP growth over 2023-2024 according to Morgan Stanley? The answer is 16%. India is expected to contribute 16% of global GDP growth over the mentioned period as per Morgan Stanley. Who has been appointed as the President and Chief Operating Officer of Paytm? The answer is Bhavesh Gupta. He has been appointed as the President and COO of Paytm, responsible for overseeing various verticals within the company. Captain Pratima Bulla Maldonado, the highest ranking South Asian woman in the NYPD, was born in which Indian state? The answer is Punjab. She was born in Punjab and is now the highest ranking South Asian woman in the New York Police Department. Zomato partnered with which bank to launch its own unified payments interface offering called Zomato UPI? The answer is ICICI Bank. Zomato has been partnered with ICICI Bank to introduce Zomato UPI for streamlined payments within the Zomato app. Tata Group Chairman N. Chandrasekaran received which French civilian award for strengthening the trade relationship between India and France? The answer is Chevalier de la Légion d'Honneur. Who has been appointed as the chairman of the Petroleum and Natural Gas Regulatory Board? The answer is A.K. Jain. A.K. Jain, who is the former coal secretary, has been appointed as the chairman of PNGRB for a period of 5 years. Who will be sworn in as Supreme Court judges after the central government cleared their appointments? The answer is both A and B. Justice Prashant Kumar Mishra and K.V. Vishwanathan are said to be sworn in as Supreme Court judges after the central government's approval. Which city has become the first in India to measure its progress towards achieving the Sustainable Development Goals? The answer is Bhopal. Bhopal, the capital of Madhya Pradesh, adopted a voluntary local review process to assess its progress on SDGs, becoming the first city in India to do so? What's the title of Ruskin Bond's book released on his 89th birthday, focusing on his experiences during the 60s, 70s, and 80s? The answer is The Golden Years. Ruskin Bond's book, The Golden Years, was published by HarperCollins, India, exploring his experiences from the 60s to the 80s. What's the title of Anshuman Gaikwad's semi-autobiographical book recently released at the Cricket Club of India? The answer is Guts Edmonds' Bloodbath. Anshuman Gaikwad, a former Indian Test cricketer, released his book titled Guts Edmonds' Bloodbath at the Cricket Club of India. Who has been appointed as the brand ambassador for Tripura tourism? The answer is Saurav Ganguly. He has been roped in as the brand ambassador for Tripura tourism, promoting the state's unexplored tourist destinations. During his visit to Papua New Guinea, what is the highest civilian award conferred upon Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Grand Companion of the Order of Logohu. In which city did Prime Minister Narendra Modi address the 76th session of the World Health Assembly? The answer is Geneva. PM Modi addressed the 76th session of the World Health Assembly in Geneva, Switzerland, congratulating the WHO on its 75th of service. What is the main aim of the Tiger Shark 40 joint Bangladesh-US naval drill exercise? The answer is enhancing strategic capabilities. The exercise aims to enhance the strategic capabilities of both Bangladesh and United States. Who has been elected as the president of FIBA Asia, becoming the first Indian to lead the International Basketball Federation in Asia? The answer is K. Govindraj. Dr. K. Govindraj has been elected as the president of FIBA Asia, a historic moment for Indian basketball. Haribuddha Magar, who climbed Mount Everest with prosthetic legs, is from which country? The answer is Nepal. Haribuddha Magar, a former Gurkha soldier from Nepal, made history by climbing Mount Everest with prosthetic legs. Which novel, translated by Angela Rodel, won the 2023 International Booker Prize? The answer is Time Shelter by Georgy Gospodinov. In which state has the third edition of Khelo India University Games commenced? The answer is Uttar Pradesh. The Khelo India University Games have started in Uttar Pradesh with over 4,000 athletes from 207 universities participating. Which defense shipyard in India has launched the GRSE Accelerated Innovation Nurturing Scheme 2023? The answer is Garden Reach Shipbuilders and Engineers Limited. GRSE has launched GAINS 2023 to promote innovative solutions for technological advancements in shipbuilding by startups. What significant addition will Prime Minister Narendra Modi place near the Speaker's seat in the upcoming inauguration of the new Parliament building? The answer is Historic Scepter, Shangal. What is the primary objective of the Shashan Aplayadhari initiative launched by the Maharashtra government? The answer is facilitating easy access to government schemes and documents. What milestone has Kerala achieved in its efforts to transform into a digitally empowered society? The answer is it is the first state with 100% digital literacy. Kerala has declared itself as the first total e-government state with a focus on a knowledge-based economy and 100% digital literacy. What crucial agreements were exchanged between India and Australia during a bilateral meeting in Sydney? The answer is agreements on migration and a green hydrogen task force. India and Australia exchanged memorandums of understanding on migration and the establishment of a green hydrogen task force during a bilateral meeting. What is the primary objective of the Memorandum of Understanding signed between the Government of Goa and the Government of Uttarakhand? The answer is strengthening tourism landscapes of both states. What makes Jashwant Singh Birdi's appointment as Coventry's new Lord Mayor significant? The answer is first Sikh councillor in Coventry, who were re-elected as President and Secretary of the Swimming Federation of India during its annual general body meeting. The answer is R.N. Jayaprakash and Monaldi Chokshi. R.N. Jayaprakash was re-elected as the President and Monaldi Chokshi as the Secretary of the Swimming Federation of India during its annual general body meeting. Who has been appointed as the Deputy Managing Director of IDBI Bank? The answer is Jaikumar S. Pillai. He has been appointed as the Deputy Managing Director of IDBI Bank for a 3-year term. Who assumed office as the Confederation of India Industry President for 2023 to 2024? The answer is R. Dinesh. R. Dinesh, who is the Executive Vice Chairman of TVS Supply Chain Solutions, assumed office as the CII President for 2023 to 2024. Who has been awarded the 57th Jnanpith Award, India's highest literary honor? The answer is Damodar Mauzo. Damodar Mauzo, a Goan short story writer, received the 57th Jnanpith Award. Who has been appointed as the new Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Karnataka Bank? The answer is Sri Krishnan Harihara Sharma. Sri Krishnan Harihara Sharma has been appointed as the MD and CEO of Karnataka Bank. Who has been named as the Maharashtra's Smile Ambassador under the Swachh Mukh Abhiyan? The answer is Sachin Tendulkar. He has been named as Maharashtra's Smile Ambassador to spread awareness about oral health. What iconic symbol is featured on the newly minted 75 coin as per the information provided? The answer is lion capital of the Ashoka pillar. 50th question. India recently won the NSC CAVA Women's Volleyball Challenge Cup by defeating which country in the final? The answer is Kazakhstan. Google search Krakow CMAT crash course. Click on the first link. You can find a highly comprehensive crash course curated for the CMAT. Click on Enroll to get full access to the course. Who won the Puberty Athlete of the Year award defeating Lionel Messi? The answer is Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli won the Puberty Athlete of the Year award defeating Lionel Messi. Next question. Which seasoned HR executive is said to become the director at the Indian Oil Corporation? The answer is Rashmi Goyal. Rashmi Goyal is poised to set into the role of director at Indian Oil Corporation. Who secured victory in the girls under 19 category at the 2023 Scottish Junior Open Squash held in Edinburgh? The answer is Anhat Singh. Who has been appointed as China's new defense minister, signaling a major change in military leadership? The answer is Dong Jun. China appointed Dong Jun as defense minister, signaling a major change in military leadership. Who has been appointed as the chairman of the 16th Finance Commission by the government? The answer is Aravind Panagaria. Aravind Panagaria has been appointed as the chairman of the 16th Finance Commission by the government. Who clinched the silver medal in the women's individual event at the 2023 World Rapid Chess Championships held in Samarkand, Uzbekistan? The answer is Vantika Agarwal. Vantika Agarwal secured the silver medal in the women's individual event at the 2023 World Rapid Chess Championship. Which Indian state set a Guinness record for the largest Surya Namaskar event? The answer is Gujarat. Gujarat made history with the largest Surya Namaskar event, earning a spot in the Guinness Book of World Records. Who officially announced his retirement from ODI cricket ahead of a test farewell? The answer is David Warner. Australian cricket stalwart David Warner officially announced his retirement from ODI cricket. What is the name of the joint military exercise between India and the UAE that took place in Rajasthan in January 2024? The answer is Desert Cyclone. The joint military exercise between India and the UAE in Rajasthan was named Desert Cyclone 2024. On 1st of January 2024, ISRO successfully launched XPOSat. What is XPOSat? The answer is X-ray polarimeter satellite. XPO satellite launched by ISRO is India's first X-ray polarimeter satellite. Who won the presidential election in the Democratic Republic of Congo with approximately 73% of the vote in the latest election? The answer is Felix Tshisekedi. Felix Tshisekedi secured about 73% of the vote in the presidential election in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Which organization celebrated its 66th Foundation Day on 1st of January 2024? The answer is DRDO, Defense Research and Development Organization. DRDO, that is Defense Research and Development Organization, celebrated its 66th Foundation Day on 1st of January 2024. Who has been appointed as the new Managing Director of Nivea India? The answer is Geetika Mehta. Geetika Mehta has been appointed as the new Managing Director of Nivea India. Who succeeded Shrikant Kandikuppa as the new Chairman and Managing Director of Power Grid Corporation? The answer is Ravindra Kumar Tyagi. Ravindra Kumar Tyagi succeeded Shrikant Kandikuppa as the new Chairman and Managing Director of Power Grid Corporation. Which Indian electric vehicle company became the first to secure eligibility for the government's PLI scheme? The answer is Ola Electric. Ola Electric became the first Indian EV company to get PLI, that is Production Linked Incentive. Production Linked Incentive not for the government. Who initiated Russia's 2024 BRICS chairmanship, emphasizing collaboration among BRICS nations? The answer is Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin initiated Russia's 2024 BRICS chairmanship, emphasizing collaboration among BRICS nations, that is Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. How many electric buses were launched in Guwahati by Assam CM to combat pollution? The answer is 200. Assam CM launched 200 electric buses in Guwahati as a significant step towards a pollution-free Assam. What initiative did Jharkhand CM Hemant Soren take regarding the age limit for old age pension? The answer is reduced to 50. Jharkhand CM Hemant Soren reduced the old age pension age from 60 to 50 for enhanced financial support to tribals and Dalits. Who has been appointed as the new Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Kia India? The answer is Ganguly. Ganguly has been appointed as the new Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Kia India. Who has been appointed as the new Managing Director of Adani Ports, succeeding Gautam Adani? The answer is Karan Adani. Karan Adani has been promoted to Managing Director of Adani Ports. During his visit to Tiruchi, what unique coffee table book was presented to Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Srirangam, the replacement kingdom of Rangaraja. Who has been appointed as the new chairperson of the Federation of Associations in Indian Tourism and Hospitality? The answer is Puneet Chatwal. Who has been appointed as the NALSA Executive Chairperson, succeeding Justice S.K. Kaul? The answer is Justice Sanjeev Khanna. Next question. Which state in India has become the first to map all 784 accident-prone sites using the Mappls app? The answer is Punjab. Punjab has achieved the milestone of mapping all accident black spots with the Mappls app. What was the initial estimated cost of making the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya by the Sri Ram Janmabhoomi Tirth Kshetra Trust? The answer is 1,800 crore. Who has been appointed as the new president of the European Investment Bank? The answer is Nadia Calvino. Nadia Calvino has been appointed as the new president of the European Investment Bank. Which Kenyan athlete broke the world record for the women's 5-kilometer marathon in Barcelona? The answer is Beatrice Chebet. What historic milestone did Reliance Industries achieve at its Jamnagar refinery? The answer is first ISCC Plus certification. Which country is set to host the FIH Hockey's World Cup qualifiers with a state-of-the-art sports complex? The answer is Oman. What position does Professor B.R. Kamboj hold and which prestigious award has he been honored with? The answer is Vice Chancellor and M.S. Swaminathan. Who has been appointed as Maharashtra's first woman Director General of Police? That is DGP. The answer is Rashmi Shukla. Rashmi Shukla was appointed as Maharashtra's first woman Director General of Police, making a landmark designation by the Maharashtra government. Who has been appointed as the CEO of the Indian Olympic Association? The answer is Raghuram Iyer. Next question. What significant achievement did ISRO accomplish during the PSLV C-58 mission? The answer is testing a 100-watt polymer electrolyte membrane fuel cell power system. Who has been appointed as the CEO and Managing Director of NIIFL? The answer is Sanjeev Agarwal. Which program was launched by the Ministry of Education for experiential learning? The answer is Prerana program. Which scheme worth nearly 4,800 crore rupees was launched by Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Prithvi Vigyan scheme. Who inaugurated the Turdal procurement portal for farmers? The answer is Amit Shah. What did ISRO test on the POEM-3 orbital platform during the PSLV C-58 mission? The answer is polymer electrolyte membrane fuel cell power system. Who released the book Sanskriti Ki Ayam, written by Manorama Mishra? The answer is General V.K. Singh, retired. What is the title of the autobiography penned by General Manoj Mukund Naravane, the former Chief of Army Staff of the Indian Army? The answer is 4 Stars of Destiny, an autobiography. According to the Avatar Group's TCWI 2023 study on diversity, which Indian city topped as the best city for women in inclusivity and support for working women in 2023? The answer is Chennai. Who has been appointed as the CEO of Adani Ports and Special Economic Zone? The answer is Manoj Mukund Narwane. Who is the newly appointed Chief Executive Officer of PhonePe's International Payments Division? The answer is Ritesh Pai. At what age did Gabriel Attal become France's youngest ever Prime Minister? The answer is 34. Who appointed Gabriel Attal as France's new minister, making him the youngest in history and the first openly gay official to hold the position? The answer is President Emmanuel Macron. Ritam Sangwan recently secured India's 16th Olympic quota for the 2024 Paris Games in which sports category? The answer is shooting. What event did Union Minister Piyush Goyal inaugurate in Greater Noida, applauding India's vibrant food industry? The answer is Indus Food 2024. Piyush Goyal inaugurated Indus Food 2024 in Greater Noida, applauding India's vibrant food industry. India is set to chair the UNESCO World Heritage Committee and host its 46th session in 2024. Where will the 46th session take place? The answer is New Delhi. In the United Cup, which country led by Alexander Zverev defeated Poland in an hard-fought victory in the mixed doubles tie? The answer is Germany. Germany, led by Alexander Zverev, defeated Poland in the United Cup, clinching a hard-fought victory in the mixed doubles title. Our next question. Who holds the title of France's youngest Prime Minister at the age of 34? The answer is Gabriel Attal. Gabriel Attal, at just 34 years old, currently holds the prestigious title of Prime Minister of France. Chhattisgarh's Ram Lala Darshan scheme offers free pilgrimage to which destination for its residents? The answer is Ayodhya. Chhattisgarh's Ram Lala Darshan scheme offers free Ayodhya pilgrimage for its residents. Sharon Tobgay was recently re-elected for a second term as the Prime Minister of which country? The answer is Bhutan. Sharon Tobgay was re-elected as Bhutan's Prime Minister for a second term. Which Indian sportswoman became the first woman from Rajasthan to be conferred with the Arjuna Award for equestrian sports? The answer is Divyakriti Singh. Divyakriti Singh became the first woman from Rajasthan to receive the Arjuna Award for equestrian sports. The Indian Navy recently acquired its first indigenous medium altitude long endurance drone named. The answer is Drishti 10 Starliner drone. The Indian Navy recently acquired its first indigenous medium altitude long endurance drone called the Drishti 10 Starliner unmanned aerial vehicle. Which two cities shared the title of the cleanest city in the Swachh Sarvekshan Awards 2023? The answer is Indore and Surat. Indore and Surat shared the cleanest city title in the Swachh Sarvekshan Awards 2023. Union Minister Bhupendra Yadav, heading the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, he recently launched a book titled, the answer is Modi Energizing a Green Future. Union Minister Bhupendra Yadav launched a book titled Modi Energizing a Green Future, focusing on environmental initiatives. How many World Cup gold medals has Divyansh Singh Panwar won in the 10-meter air rifle event? The answer is 4. At 21, Divyansh Singh Panwar adds to his shooting legacy, clinching his 4th World Cup gold in the 10-meter air rifle with a remarkable final score of 253.7. What did Aman Sehrawat achieve in the 2024 Zagreb Open? The answer is he secured gold in 57 kgs men's single. Aman Sehrawat clinched a gold at Zagreb Open 2024 in the 57 kgs men's singles. Which state inaugurated the Malkangiri Airport in the southwestern region? The answer is Odisha. Odisha's CM Naveen Patnaik inaugurated Malkangiri Airport in the southwestern region. What is the name of the Mumbai Trans Harbour Link inaugurated by Prime Minister Narendra Modi? The answer is Atal Setu. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the Mumbai Trans Harbour Link named Atal Setu. What does the NPCI's UPI Pay Now linkage facilitate? The answer is cross-border remittances between India and Singapore. National Payments Corporation of India (NPCI) introduced UPI Pay Now linkage allowing direct remittances between India and Singapore. What did Mitsubishi Heavy Industries launch carrying Japan's information gathering satellite optical aid? The answer is H-2A rocket. Mitsubishi Heavy Industries successfully launched an H-2A rocket carrying Japan's information gathering satellite optical aid. Next question. Which Indian state unveiled the Yuvanidhi scheme for jobless youth? The answer is Karnataka. Karnataka's Chief Minister Siddaramaiah unveiled the Yuvanidhi scheme aiming to provide unemployment assistance to graduates and diploma holders. Which state clinched the overall championship in the inaugural Diu Beach Games 2024? The answer is Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh emerged as the overall champion at the inaugural Diu Beach Games 2024, securing 18 medals, including 7 gold. Where will Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate the new campus of NACIN, that is, National Academy of Customs, Indirect Taxes and Narcotics? The answer is Andhra Pradesh. Prime Minister Narendra Modi will inaugurate the new campus of National Academy of Customs, Indirect Taxes and Narcotics at Palasamudram in Andhra Pradesh, Sri Satya Sai district. Who inaugurated the 5th Meghalaya Games? The answer is Srimati Draupadi Murmu. President Srimati Draupadi Murmu inaugurated the 5th Meghalaya Games, emphasizing the Northeast's vast potential for sports and athlete development. Next question. What is Samavesha and where is it being initiated? The answer is Research Collaboration Project at IISc Bangalore. iSTEM is initiating Samavesha, a groundbreaking project to revolutionize research collaboration across the country at IISc Bangalore. What connection does the ex-Ayutthaya naval exercise signify? The answer is historical ties between Ayodhya and Ayutthaya. In a landmark move, the Indian Navy and Royal Thai Navy conducted the inaugural ex-Ayutthaya naval exercise, signifying an unbreakable connection between the ancient cities of Ayodhya and Ayutthaya. Which state has launched the Mahatari Vandana Yojana 2024? The answer is Chhattisgarh. The Mahatari Vandana Yojana 2024 has been introduced by Chhattisgarh to provide monthly economic assistance of 1000 rupees to women. Next question. What document has been removed by EPFO from the list of acceptable proofs of date of birth for correction? The answer is Aadhaar. EPFO has removed Aadhaar from the list of acceptable documents for proof of date of birth for correction. Who became India's #1 chess player by surpassing Vishwanath Anand? The answer is Ramesh Babu Pragnananda. Ramesh Babu Pragnananda has surpassed Vishwanath Anand and he became India's #1 chess player. At which event did Yogesh Singh win dual gold medals? The answer is Asian Shooting Championship 2024. Yogesh Singh won dual gold medals in the men's 25-meter center fire pistol event. Who is said to become the ICC's first female neutral umpire in a bilateral series? The answer is Sue Redfern. Sue Redfern, she is poised to make history as the inaugural ICC appointed female neutral umpire in a bilateral series. Which aviation expo was inaugurated by Union Minister Jyotiraditya M. Scindia in 2024? The answer is Wings India 2024. Who became the first active duty service member to win Miss America in 2024? The answer is Madison Marsh. Second Lieutenant Madison Marsh, a US Air Force officer, became the first active duty service member to win Miss America in 2024. Which state initiated Operation Amrit to combat antimicrobial resistance? The answer is Kerala. The Drug Control Department of Kerala initiated Operation Amrit to combat antimicrobial resistance by curbing antibiotic overuse in the state? What is the name of the mission developed by JAXA for landing on the moon? The answer is SLIM. The Smart Lander for investigating moon is the mission developed by JAXA for landing on the moon. Where was India's first graphene center and IoT COE inaugurated? The answer is Kerala. India's first graphene center and IoT COE were inaugurated in Kerala. Which Indian state is unveiling the tallest statue of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar? The answer is Andhra Pradesh. The tallest statue of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar is said to be unveiled in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. Which country is the theme country for the 47th International Kolkata Book Fair? The answer is United Kingdom. The United Kingdom is the theme country for the 47th International Kolkata Book Fair. Which airport were jointly awarded the Best Airport of the Year at the Wings India Awards 2024? The answer is Kempegowda International Airport, Bengaluru and Indira Gandhi International Airport, Delhi. At the Wings India Awards 2024, both the Kempegowda International Airport in Bengaluru and the Indira Gandhi International Airport in Delhi were jointly awarded as the Best Airport of the Year. Who has been appointed as the new CEO of PepsiCo India? The answer is Jagrut Kotecha. Jagrut Kotecha has been appointed as the new CEO of PepsiCo India. Where did Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi inaugurate the 6th Khelo India Youth Games? The answer is Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi inaugurated the 6th Khelo India Youth Games in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Who is the chief architect of the Ayodhya Ram Mandir? The answer is Chandrakant Sompura. Chandrakant Sompura is the chief architect of the Ayodhya Ram Mandir. Where is the 19th Non-Aligned Movement Summit taking place? The answer is Kampala, Uganda. The 19th Non-Aligned Movement Summit is taking place in Kampala, Uganda. When is the Pran Pratishtha ceremony at Ayodhya's Ram Mandir scheduled? The answer is 22nd of January 2024. The Pran Pratishtha ceremony at Ayodhya's Ram Mandir is scheduled for 22nd of January 2024 and the precise timing for the sacred event is between 12:15 pm and 12:45 pm. Selected both on auspicious moments as per Hindu astrology. Who was installed as Malaysia's 17th king? The answer is Sultan Ibrahim. Sultan Ibrahim of Johor state was installed as Malaysia's 17th king, marking a significant moment in the nation's constitutional monarchy system. Next question. What is the focal point of the grand event surrounding the Ram Mandir inauguration? The answer is 84-second Mool Muhurt. The 84-second Mool Muhurt is the focal point of the Ram Mandir's inauguration event during which the idol of Ram Lala will be consecrated. Where did wrestler Ravikumar Dahiya claim bronze at the Grand Prix de France Henry Deglan wrestling tournament? The answer is Nice, France. Ravikumar Dahiya secured a bronze at the Grand Prix de France Henry Deglan wrestling tournament in Nice, France. Who has been approved by the Reserve Bank of India as the Managing Director and CEO of DCB Bank effective from 29th of April 2024? The answer is Praveen Achyutan Kutti. Praveen Achyutan Kutti has been officially sanctioned by the Reserve Bank of India as DCB Bank's Managing Director and CEO effective from 29th of April 2024. Which two individuals are said to be honored at the Naman Awards ceremony during the BCCI Awards 2023 in Hyderabad? The answer is Shubham Gill and Ravi Shastri. Shubham Gill and Ravi Shastri are said to be honored at the Naman Awards ceremony during the BCCI Awards 2023 in Hyderabad. Which African nation has been certified as malaria-free by the World Health Organization? The answer is Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde has been certified as malaria-free by the World Health Organization, becoming the third African nation to achieve this status. What initiative was launched by Prime Minister Narendra Modi to install rooftop solar panels on 1 crore households? The answer is Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched the Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana aiming to install rooftop solar panels on 1 crore households. Next question. What type of event is the Naman Award ceremony where exemplary performances in Indian cricket are honored? The answer is Sports Awards. The Naman Award ceremony is organized by the Board of Control for Cricket in India, that is BCCI, to honor exemplary performances in Indian cricket, making it a Sports Awards event. What prestigious award did the Uttar Pradesh government announce for two distinguished personalities? The answer is UP Gaurav Samman. The Uttar Pradesh government announced the prestigious UP Gaurav Samman award for two distinguished personalities. Who launched the book titled Assam's Braveheart Lachit Borphukan in Guwahati, Assam? The answer is Amit Shah. Union Home Minister Amit Shah recently launched a book titled Assam's Braveheart Lachit Borphukan in Guwahati, Assam. In which city did India's Raiza Dhillon and Gurjot Singh Khangura secure bronze in the mixed skeet team at the Asian Shotgun Championship 2024? The answer is Kuwait City. Which nation became the fifth to softly land a spacecraft on the moon? The answer is Japan. Japan achieved a milestone in space exploration, becoming the fifth nation to softly land a spacecraft on the moon, a significant feat in lunar exploration. Who was named the captain of ICC ODI Team of the Year in the ICC Awards 2023? The answer is Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma was named captain of the ICC ODI Team of the Year in ICC Awards 2023. Who will be posthumously awarded the Bharat Ratna, the nation's highest civilian award according to the Government of India? The answer is Karpuri Thakur. The Government of India has announced that former Bihar Chief Minister Karpuri Thakur will be posthumously awarded the Bharat Ratna, the nation's highest civilian award. Next question. Which Indian state is set to unveil the Gruha Jyoti scheme in February? The answer is Telangana. Telangana's Chief Minister Revant Reddy is accelerating welfare initiatives, notably the awaited Gruha Jyoti scheme, with plans for a February launch. What is India's ranking globally in terms of stock market cap? The answer is 4th position. India's stock market has surpassed Hong Kong's Hang Seng, securing the 4th position globally with a market cap of $4.33 trillion. Where is the second India-Egypt Joint Special Forces exercise Cyclone taking place? The answer is Egypt. The Indian Army, with 25 skilled members from the Parachute Regiment, is in Egypt for the second India-Egypt Joint Special Forces exercise Cyclone. Who won the gold at the Asian Marathon Championships 2024? The answer is Man Singh. Man Singh, a 34-year-old marathon runner from India, clinched the gold medal at the Asian Marathon Championship 2024 in Hong Kong. What is the significance of National Voters' Day in India? The answer is to encourage voters to participate in the electoral process. National Voters' Day in India is celebrated every year on 25th of January to encourage the country's voters to participate in the electoral process. Who received the C.K. Naidu Lifetime Achievement Award at the Naman Awards event? The answer is Ravi Shastri. Ravi Shastri and Farooq Engineer were honored with C.K. Naidu Lifetime Achievement Award at the Naman Awards event in Hyderabad. Next question. Where did Shrija Akula secure her first global table tennis title? The answer is USA. Shrija Akula secured her first international title at WTT FIDE Corpus Christi 2024 in Texas, USA. Which Indian city ranked 5th in Swachh Sarvekshan 2023 cleanliness? The answer is Bhopal. Bhopal, the capital of Madhya Pradesh, secured the 5th position among cities with a population exceeding 1 lakh in Swachh Sarvekshan 2023 cleanliness, earning a prestigious 5-star garbage-free city rating. What campaign was launched by the Vice President celebrating India's 75th Republic year? The answer is Hamara Samvidhan, Hamara Samman. The Vice President inaugurated the Hamara Samvidhan, Hamara Samman campaign celebrating India's 75th Republic year. Which two countries are involved in the approved International Technology Cooperation MOU? The answer is India and Oman. The Union Cabinet Minister approved the signing of the 3-year Memorandum of Understanding between India and Oman in Information Technology. Who inaugurated Kaushal Bhavan, symbolizing India's commitment to youth empowerment through skill development? The answer is Draupadi Murmu. President Draupadi Murmu inaugurated Kaushal Bhavan, symbolizing India's commitment to youth empowerment through skill development. Who recently became the oldest player to claim the first spot in the men's doubles rankings? The answer is Rohan Bopanna. India's tennis star Rohan Bopanna has become the oldest player to claim the number 1 spot in the men's double rankings at the age of 43. Which country won the FIH Hockey's Women's World Cup, defeating India in the final? The answer is Netherlands. Netherlands won the FIH Hockey's Women's World Cup, with India finishing as the runner-up after a 7-2 loss in the final. Who is said to make history by presenting the 6th consecutive union budget in India? The answer is Nirmala Sitharaman. Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman is poised to make history by presenting her 6th consecutive budget. How many times has Nitish Kumar been sworn in as Bihar Chief Minister, creating a record? The answer is 9th time. Janata Dal United Chief Nitish Kumar took oath as Bihar Chief Minister for the 9th time, aligning with the BJP ahead of Lok Sabha polls. Who has been appointed as Puducherry's new Chief Secretary? The answer is Sharad Chauhan. Sharad Chauhan, a seasoned 1994 batch IAS officer of the AGMUT cadre, has been appointed as Puducherry's new Chief Secretary. What has India nominated for inclusion in the UNESCO World Heritage List for the 2024 to 2025 cycle? The answer is Maratha Military Landscapes. India has nominated the Maratha Military Landscapes for inclusion in the UNESCO World Heritage List for the 2024 to 2025 cycle. Who has started his second term as the Prime Minister of Bhutan after the 4th free election? The answer is Tshering Tobgay. Bhutan's People's Democratic Party leader Tshering Tobgay started his second term as Prime Minister, facing the dual challenges of reviving the economic post-COVID-19 and maintaining regional ties. Which Indian gas firm secured a 10-year LNG deal with UAE? The answer is GAIL, that is Gas Authority of India Limited. GAIL, the top Indian gas firm, strengthened its LNG portfolio with a recent partnership with UAE's ADNOC Gas, making significant progress. Who penned the collection of poems titled Ek Samandar Meri Andar? The answer is Sanjeev Joshi. Ek Samandar Meri Andar, a collection of 75 poems, were penned by BrahMos Aerospace Deputy CEO Sanjeev Joshi. Which team secured the first spot at Republic Day Parade 2024? The answer is India, Mother of Democracy. The tabula on the theme India, Mother of Democracy clinched the first spot at Republic Day Parade 2024, symbolizing India's rich democratic heritage. In which country did Indian boxer Mandeep Jangra secure the US Intercontinental title? The answer is United States. Mandeep Jangra, an Indian boxer, achieved a remarkable victory at the NBA's Intercontinental Super Featherlight Championship in the United States? Where did Sonam Maskar win the silver in women's air rifle? The answer is Cairo, Egypt. Sonam Maskar debuted impressively at the Cairo Shooting World Cup, securing the women's air rifle silver, narrowly losing to Anna Jansen by just 0.9 points. Next question. What is the purpose of Punjab's Sadak Suraksha Force? The answer is to improve road safety. The Sadak Suraksha Force in Punjab aims to represent a leap forward in safeguarding lives and preventing accidents. Who holds the record for being the youngest to reach Mount Everest base camp? The answer is Carter Dulles. 2-year-old Carter Dulles of Scotland made history as the youngest to reach Mount Everest base camp. Which Indian state claims the title of the largest producer of the coal in 2024? The answer is Jharkhand. Jharkhand state, with coal reserves of 83.15 billion tons, claims the title of the largest producer of the coal in India. What does Sarvatra represent in the Indian Army? The answer is a mobile bridge system. Sarvatra is a cutting-edge multi-span mobile bridging system crafted by ACE under DRDO. Where did India rank in the 2023 Corruption Perception Index among 180 nations? The answer is 93rd position. India ranked 93rd out of 180 nations in the 2023 Corruption Perception Index according to Transparency International. Who clinched the ISSF World Cup gold in the 10-meter air rifle event? The answer is Divyansh Singh Panwar. Divyansh Singh Panwar clinched the ISSF World Cup gold in the 10-meter air rifle event with a remarkable final score of 253.7. Which event saw Rhythm Sangwan and Ujjwal Malik securing India's first goal? The answer is 10-meter air pistol mixed team. Which country holds the title of the largest sugar producer in the world in 2024? The answer is India. India claims the title of the largest sugar producer in the world in 2024 with a production of 3,43 lakhs tons. Google search Krakow CMAT crash course. Click on the first link. You can find a highly comprehensive crash course curated for the CMAT. Click on Enroll to get full access to the course. Which city and state were honored as the best city and best state respectively in the Indian Smart Cities Awards 2022? The answer is Indore, Madhya Pradesh. Indore and Madhya Pradesh clinched top honors in India Smart Cities Awards 2022 for their exceptional urban development efforts. In the Swachh Vayu Sarvekshan 2023, which category did Indore secure the top position in? The answer is cities with populations exceeding 10 lakhs. Which Indian state leads the fiscal health report and which state surprised by securing the second spot? The answer is Maharashtra, Chhattisgarh. Maharashtra leading the fiscal health report and Chhattisgarh surprised by securing the second place due to effective fiscal practices. In the Internet Resilience Index released by the Internet Society, where does India rank within the South Asia region? The answer is 6th. India secured the 6th position in the South Asia region in the Internet Resilience Index released by the Internet Society. What did the Indian Meteorological Department recently launch on an experimental basis? The answer is Health Index. IMD, that is Indian Meteorological Department, recently started issuing the heat index for different parts of the country on 21st of July on an experimental basis. Next question. What is the title of the world's most powerful passport according to the Henley Passport Index 2023? The answer is Singapore Passport. According to the Henley Passport Index 2023, the Singapore Passport holds the title of the world's most powerful passport. Which state topped the Niti Aayog's Expert Preparedness Index 2022? The answer is Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu topped the Niti Aayog's Expert Preparedness Index 2022 with an overall score of 80.89, surpassing Maharashtra and Karnataka. Next question. What was the total global public debt in 2022 according to the UN? The answer is $92 trillion. According to the UN, global public debt reached a record of $92 trillion in 2022, with developing nations contributing 30% of the total. How many Indian origin women made it to the Forbes 100 richest self-made women list in 2023? The answer is 4. As per the Forbes 2023 list, 4 Indian origin women, namely Jayashree Ullal, Indra Nooyi, Neha Narkhede and Neeraja Sethi, have made it to the 100 richest self-made women list. In which year does Goldman Sachs predict India will surpass the US and become the world's second largest economy? The answer is 2075. According to the Goldman Sachs report, India has the potential to become the world's second largest economy by 2075. What was India's score on transparency in the UNISCAP survey on digital and sustainable trade felicitation? The answer is 100%. India scored 100% on transparency in the UNISCAP survey on digital and sustainable trade felicitation, showcasing its global leadership in trade felicitation. India's ranking on the Energy Transition Index by the World Economic Forum is? The answer is 67th position. According to the World Economic Forum's Energy Transition Index, India is ranked 67th globally. Which city has retained its title as the most livable city globally according to the Global Livability Index 2023 report? The answer is Vienna. Vienna has consistently retained its position as the most livable city globally as highlighted in the Global Livability Index 2023 report. What is the rank of IIT Bombay in the QS World University Rankings 2024? The answer is 149th rank. IIT Bombay secured the 149th rank globally in the QS World University Rankings 2024. In the Global Startup Ecosystem Report 2023, which Indian city ranked 20th in the Global Startup Ecosystem? The answer is Bengaluru. Bengaluru rose to the 20th spot in the Global Startup Ecosystem Report 2023, showcasing impressive progress in the Indian startup ecosystem. Denmark, Ireland and Switzerland lead the way in which global index according to the 2023 report? The answer is Global Competitiveness Index. The 2023 Global Competitive Index highlights Denmark, Ireland, Switzerland as exemplary performers in the competitive landscape of nations worldwide. Next question. India moved up 8 places to 127 in which report by WEF? The answer is Global Gender Gap Report. India climbed off 8 places to 127 is reported in the WEF Global Gender Gap Report, reflecting progress in gender partiality. Which Indian state topped the National Water Awards in the Best State category? The answer is Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh topped the National Water Awards in the Best State category, recognizing its contributions to water conservation. In the Forbes Global 2000 list, what is the rank of Reliance Industries Limited? The answer is 45th position. According to the Forbes Global 2000 list, Reliance Industries Limited, led by Mukesh Ambani, rose by 8 positions to attain the 45th rank, making it the highest ranking Indian company. According to the Community Spirit Index, which Indian city is ranked as the second most unfriendly city in the world? The answer is Delhi. The Community Spirit Index ranks cities based on resident friendliness, and according to the recent rankings, a city in India is ranked as the second most unfriendly city in the world. Union Minister Kapil Moreshwar Patil released a report on which index aiming to empower Gram Panchayats for sustainable and inclusive development. The answer is Panchayat Development Index. The Ministry of Panchayat Raj initiatives, including the People's Plan campaign and the Panchayat Development Index, aim to empower Gram Panchayats for sustainable and inclusive development. Next question. In terms of self-made billionaires, what rank does India hold in the 2023 M3M Hurun Global Rich List? The answer is third. India's internet economy poised for $1 trillion growth by 2030. Which organizations collaborated to provide this projection? The answer is Google, Temasek and Bain & Co. Which Indian institute retained the top spot in the NIRF rankings for 2023? The answer is IIT Madras. According to Mercer's Cost of Living Survey, which city in India has been identified as the most expensive for expatriates? The answer is Mumbai. Mumbai is recognized as the most expensive city for expatriates in India as per Mercer's Cost of Living Survey. Which state was announced as the top performing state in the 5th State Food Safety Index unveiled by Dr. Mandavia on World Food Safety Day? The answer is Kerala. Kerala was declared as the top performing state in the 5th State Food Safety Index unveiled by Dr. Mandavia. According to the State of India's Environment 2023 report by CSC, which Indian state ranks first for overall environmental performance? The answer is Telangana. Telangana ranks first for overall environmental performance according to the Center for Science and Environment. As per the information about foreign direct investment, which city has emerged as India's top choice for FDI? The answer is Dubai. Dubai is the preferred FDI destination for Indian investors, evident from the steady increase in FDI projects and capital flowing from India. In the global ranking of annual housing price growth, which position does Mumbai hold among 46 cities? The answer is 6th position. Mumbai has moved up to the 6th rank among 46 global cities in terms of annual price growth of high-end residential properties. Which ministry achieved the 2nd position in the survey report on Data Governance Quality Index for 2022 to 2023 for 3rd quarter? The answer is Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways. In the 2023 World Press Freedom Index, what is India's ranking out of 180 countries according to Reporters Without Borders? The answer is 161st position. India slipped to the 161st position out of 180 countries in the 2023 World Press Freedom Index according to RSF. How much improvement did India witness in its rank in the World Bank's Logistics Performance Index 2023 compared to the previous year? The answer is 6 positions. India claimed 6 positions to reach the 38th position in the World Bank's Logistics Performance Index 2023 among 139 countries. According to the SIPRA report, what is India's rank in global military expenditure? The answer is 4th. India ranks 4th in global military expenditure as per the SIPRA report. India's position on the list of countries with the most population. The answer is first. With a population of 1.42 billion people, India is the most populous country in the world as indicated by the list of most populated countries. India's rank on the World Bank's Logistics Performance Index in 2023 is? The answer is 38th rank. India jumped 6 places to rank 38th out of 139 countries on the World Bank's Logistics Performance Index in 2023. Which city is ranked as the world's wealthiest in 2023 according to a report by Hanley and Partners? The answer is New York City. How many unicorns does India have according to the Hurren Research Institute's Global Unicorn Index 2023? The answer is 68 unicorns. India emerges as the third largest unicorn hub with 68 unicorns according to the Global Unicorn Index 2023 by Hurren Research Institute. Chennai ranks among the top 5 in which category of transactions in 2022 as per a report by Worldline India? The answer is digital payment transactions. Chennai ranks among the top 5 cities for digital payment transactions in 2022 as per a report by Worldline India. Who are the 2 Indians included in Time magazine's 100 most influential people list for 2023? The answer is Shah Rukh Khan and S.S. Rajamouli. Shah Rukh Khan and RRR director S.S. Rajamouli are the 2 Indians included in Times magazine's 100 most influential people list for 2023. Which chief minister is reported as the wealthiest in India according to the Association for Democratic Reforms ADR? The answer is Jagan Mohan Reddy. Jagan Mohan Reddy of Andhra Pradesh is reported as the wealthiest chief minister in India according to the Association for Democratic Reforms ADR. In 2022, India ranked 5th in which global aspect according to Stanford University's AI Index report? The answer is AI investment. India ranked 5th in terms of AI investment received by startups offering AI-based products and services in 2022 as per Stanford University's AI Index report. On the most criminal countries ranking, where does India stand and which country is ranked at the top? The answer is India stands at 77th position, whereas Venezuela tops in the particular rankings. India is ranked 77th on the most criminal countries ranking, with Venezuela occupying the top spot. According to the Freedom in the World Index for 2023, which region is ranked as the world's least free country? The answer is Tibet. According to the Freedom in the World Index for 2023, Tibet is ranked as the world's least free country. Which city is recognized for having the most exceptional public transport system globally as per Time Out survey? The answer is Berlin. Berlin in Germany has been named as the city with the most exceptional public transport system globally according to the Time Out survey. What is India's rank in the 2021 Human Development Index released by the Union Nations Development Programme? The answer is 132. India ranks 132 out of 191 countries in the 2021 Human Development Index. Next question. Who topped the 2023 Time 100 Reader Poll? The answer is Shah Rukh Khan. Bollywood superstar Shah Rukh Khan topped the 2023 Time 100 Reader Poll. What is the rank of Delhi's Indira Gandhi International Airport in the 2022 list of world's business airports according to the Airports Council International World? The answer is 9th. Delhi's Indira Gandhi International Airport is ranked as the 9th busiest airport in the world in 2022. Who is named the richest sports owner in Forbes Billionaire 2023 list? The answer is Mukesh Ambani. Mukesh Ambani is named as the richest sports owner in the Forbes Billionaire 2023 list. Which state tops the Indian Justice Report 2022 in terms of justice delivery among 18 large states? The answer is Karnataka. Karnataka tops among 18 large states in the India Justice Report 2022. What is India's rank in the Passport Index in 2023? The answer is 144th position. India ranks the 144th spot in the Passport Index in 2023. What initiative was launched by the Ministry of Rural Development in New Delhi? The answer is Prajwala Challenge. The Prajwala Challenge was launched by the Ministry of Rural Development as a part of Deen Dayal Antyodaya Yojana National Rural Livelihood Mission. Second question. What is the theme of the second phase of the Sari festival, Virasat? The answer is celebrating 75 hand-woven saris of India. The second phase of the Sari festival, Virasat, celebrates 75 hand-woven saris of India at Handloom Haat, Janpat, New Delhi. Third question. What is the approved initial outlay of the National Green Hydrogen Mission? The answer is 19,744 crore. The Union Cabinet approved the initial outlay of Rs 19,744 crore for the National Green Hydrogen Mission. How much has the Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs approved for the scheme to upgrade Prasar Bharati's broadcast infrastructure? The answer is 2,500 crore. The Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs approved a scheme worth more than 2,500 crore rupees for Doordarshan and All India Radio to upgrade their broadcast infrastructure. Fifth question. What ministry formed the high-powered committee to address issues related to Ladakh's culture, language, land and employment opportunities? The answer is Ministry of Home Affairs. The Ministry of Home Affairs in India established high-powered committee to protect Ladakh's culture, land, language and employment opportunities. What is the name of the new integrated food security scheme approved by PM Modi? The answer is Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Ann Yojana. PM Modi approved the integrated food security scheme named Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Ann Yojana, providing free food grains to AAY and PHH beneficiaries. Which two destinations in Karnataka have been identified by the Ministry of Tourism for development under the Prasad scheme? The answer, Hampi, Mysuru. The Ministry of Tourism has identified Hampi and Mysuru as pilgrim centers for development under the Prasad scheme. What is the budgetary outlay approved for Namami Gange Mission 2 till 2026? The answer is 22,500 crore. Namami Gange Mission 2 has been approved with a budgetary outlay of 22,500 crore till 2026 to rejuvenate River Ganga. Why did the Shipping Ministry form a committee? The Shipping Ministry formed a committee to draft revised guidelines for coastal shippings. How many members are there in the committee formed by the Competition Commission of India for the Draft Digital Competition Act? The answer is 16. CCA constituted a 16-member committee to look into the Draft Digital Competition Act. Who launched the Save Wetlands campaign for wetland conservation? The answer is Bhupendra Yadav. Union Minister Bhupendra Yadav launched the Save Wetlands campaign for wetland conservation in the presence of the Chief Minister of Goa. Till which year has the government extended the PM Kusum scheme? The answer is 2026. The government has extended the PM Kusum scheme till March 2026 due to pandemic-related delays in implementation. How many monuments in the Ministry of Culture planning to hand over to the private sector under the monument scheme? The answer is 1,000. The Ministry of Culture plans to hand over around 1,000 monuments under the control of the Archaeology Survey of India. What is the objective of EPFO's Nidhi Aapke Nikat massive outreach program? The answer is to connect with members in all districts. EPFO launched a massive district outreach program through the revamped Nidhi Aapke Nikat program to connect with members in all districts. In which year did Atal Pension Yojana achieve the highest ever takers, crossing the 10 million mark in a calendar year? The answer is 2022. Atal Pension Yojana achieved the highest ever takers in 2022 with a rise of 36% in enrollment, crossing the 10 million mark. What is the government considering in healthcare to provide more hospital options for patients? The answer is combining CGHS with Ayushman Bharat. The government is considering allowing CGHS beneficiaries to avail treatment at hospitals and planned with the flagships ABPMJAY. Which ministry has discontinued the Phado Pardesh scheme related to education loans? The answer is Ministry of Minority Affairs. The Ministry of Minority Affairs has discontinued Phado Pardesh scheme related to education loans for overseas students for students belonging to minority communities. Where was the success event of Womania on Government e-Marketplace commemorated? The answer is New Delhi. The success event was commemorated in New Delhi and organized by Government e-Marketplace. Which state became the first to implement the blindness control policy under the campaign Nirogi Rajasthan? The answer is Rajasthan. Under Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot implemented the blindness control policy with the objective of right to sight. What is the objective of PM Modi's Arogya Maitri project? The answer is supplying essential medical supplies to developing nations. PM Narendra Modi announced Arogya Maitri, a project to provide essential medical supplies to developing countries during crisis. Who is set to launch the MARG, that is Mentorship, Advisory, Assistance, Resilience and Growth Portal? The answer is Piyush Goyal. Commerce and Industry Minister Piyush Goyal will launch the MARG portal for startup mentorship. Why was the deadline for complementing projects under the Smart Cities mission extended to June 2023? The answer is due to the delays caused by COVID-19. The deadline extension for the Smart City missions was due to delay caused by the COVID-19 pandemic in all 100 participating cities. Recent surveys have raised doubts about the success of which government initiative aimed at promoting sanitation in India? The answer is Swachh Bharat. The Ministry of Culture administers a scheme providing financial assistance to veteran assistants aged 60 and above. What is the scheme called? The answer is Financial Assistance for Veteran Artists. The revamped version of the MSME competitive program aims to encourage MSMEs to adopt specific manufacturing practices. What does LEAN stand for? The answer is Long-Term Employment Assistance Network. Which group of central government employees have been given a one-time option to opt for the old pension scheme? The answer is a selected group of central government employees has the one-time option to opt for the old pension scheme. What does Swayat, a program supporting startups on GEM, aim to achieve? The answer is promoting startups, women and youth on GEM. What is the purpose of the committee formed by the Supreme Court regarding the Adani Hindenburg row? The answer is investigating social media content. The Supreme Court formed an experts committee to look into the Hindenburg report on Adani's group shares crash. What is the purpose of the Grievance Appellate Committee launched by Rajiv Chandrasekhar? The answer is monitoring social media users' concerns. The GAC will look into social media users' concerns regarding content and other issues. Which D2C personal care brand announced its first ever ESOP scheme? The answer is Pilgrim. A D2C personal care brand announced its first ever ESOP scheme. India joined which mission initiated by the US and the UAE to boost climate smart agriculture? The answer is Agriculture Innovation Mission for Climate. India joined the Agriculture Innovation Mission for Climate to boost climate smart agriculture. On which date did the Pradhan Mantri Kisan Samman Nidhi Yojana complete 4 years? The answer is 24th of February 2023. Who launched the revised norms for the Members of Parliament Local Area Development Scheme? The answer is Rao Inderjit Singh. The revised norms for MP LADS were launched by Rao Inderjit Singh, the Minister of State for Statistics and Program Implementation. Jadupitra was introduced by which minister as a play-based learning resource for kids aged 3 to 8? The answer is Dharmendra Pradhan. What is the objective of Sadhan launched by Power Minister R.K. Singh? The answer is modernizing power distribution. It aims to modernize the distribution of utilities in South Asia through knowledge sharing among DISCOMs. Who will lead the panel set up to monitor the implementation of mission Karmayogi for government employees training? The answer is Rajiv Gauba. Cabinet Secretary Rajiv Gauba will head the panel to monitor the implementation of mission Karmayogi. Which government body has been set up to monitor the impact of the rise in temperature on the wheat crop? The answer is Ministry of Agriculture. The government has set up a committee under the Ministry of Agriculture to monitor the impact of the rise in temperature on the wheat crop. What is the allocated budget for the Vibrant Villages program approved by the Cabinet for the development of villages along the northern border areas? The answer is 4,800 crore rupees. How much is the worth of the 8 projects approved by the Executive Committee of the National Mission for Clean Ganga? The answer is 638 crore rupees. Who launched the Sangathan See Samriddhi scheme aimed at empowering marginalized rural households? The answer is Giriraj Singh. Rural Development Minister Giriraj Singh launched Sangathan Se Samriddhi campaign to empower marginalized rural households. Where was the marketing and logistics development for promotion of tribal products from Northeastern region scheme launched? The answer is Manipur. Ministry of Tribal Affairs Arjun Munda launched the scheme in Manipur. What is the Ministry of Culture promoting through the Global Engagement Scheme? The answer is Indian Folk Arts and Culture Abroad. What changes did the government implement regarding domestic nature gas pricing based on the recommendations of the Kirit Parikh Committee? The answer is increase in gas prices. Why did the Indian government form a committee led by Finance Secretary T.V. Somanathan? The answer is to explore pension reforms. The committee was formed to explore ways to address concerns raised by government employees over the national pension system. For the 2023 to 2024 season, by how much has the Indian government increased the minimum support price for raw jute? The answer is 300 rupees. How long has the cabinet sanctioned the extension of the subsidy under Pradhan Mantri Ujjwal Yojana? The answer is 1 year. The cabinet extended the subsidy for 200 rupees per LPG cylinder under the PMUY for a period of 1 year. What is the objective of the Trade Infrastructure for Export scheme? The answer is supporting export growth. When did the 4th phase of the Sagar Parikrama program conclude in Karnataka? The answer is March 19th. The 4th phase of the Sagar Parikrama program concluded on 19th of March as announced by the Ministry of Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying. With which organization did the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment sign an MOU to enhance the effectiveness of Nasha Mukt Bharat Abhiyan? The answer is Art of Living. The Department of Social Justice and Empowerment signed an MOU with Art of Living to enhance the effectiveness and reach of Nasha Mukt Bharat Abhiyan. Who will oversee the Wrestling Federation of India's office as part of the 2-member ad hoc committee announced by IOA? The answer is Indian Olympic Association. The Indian Olympic Association has announced a 2-member ad hoc committee to oversee the Wrestling Federation of India's office. How much extra corpus support did the CGT MSc scheme receive in the financial year 2023 to 2024 Union Budget to revamp the scheme? The answer is 5,000 crore. What is the objective of the Mahila Samman Savings Certificate scheme? The answer is empowering women's investment. What is the purpose of reviewing the progress of the Swachh Bharat mission? The answer is improving rural sanitation. As of March 31st, 2023, how many enrollments has Atal Pension Yojana surpassed? The answer is 5.20 crore. What is the budget allocated for India's quantum technology mission? The answer is 6,003.65 crore. How many members are there in the inquiry committee constituted by IIT Madras to probe the scholar's suicide? The answer is 5. Who introduced new functionalities on the eShram portal for migrant workers' welfare? The answer is Bhupendra Yadav. He is the Union Labour Minister. What is the goal of the fifth phase of the Regional Connectivity Scheme, UDAN, that is, Ude Desh Ka Aam Nagrik? The answer is enhancing regional air connectivity. What was celebrated during the National Panchayati Raj Day in Madhya Pradesh? The answer is launch of Swamitva scheme. What recognition did Karnataka receive during the national conference in Chhattisgarh? The answer is National Award for Fasal Bima Yojana. What percentage increase was observed in the construction of houses under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana in financial year 2023? The answer is 25%. Which state topped the country in terms of percentage generation under MGNREGA for the fourth consecutive year? The answer is Rajasthan. For the fourth year in the row, Rajasthan topped the country in terms of percentage generation under Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme. What is the name of the scheme introduced by the Odisha state government for youth empowerment? The answer is Swayam. The Odisha state government has introduced the Swayam scheme to provide interest-free loans of up to 1 lakh rupees to the state's youth. What is the primary focus of Pradhan Mantri Suraksha Bima Yojana? The answer is accident insurance. Who inaugurated the PM Jan Aushadhi Kendra at Varasiguda in Secunderabad? The answer is G. Kishan Reddy. Union Tourism Minister G. Kishan Reddy inaugurated the PM Jan Aushadhi Kendra in Secunderabad. What is the objective of Project Cheetah? The answer is Cheetah reintroduction. What does Project SMART focus on? The answer is station area development. Project SMART aims to develop areas around Mumbai, Ahmedabad high-speed railway stations. Under the Mukhyamantri Kanya Sumangala Yojana in Uttar Pradesh, how much has the government increased grants in 6 categories? The answer is 25,000. The UP government, led by CM Yogi Adityanath, has raised grants in 6 categories under the Mukhyamantri Kanya Sumangala Yojana from 15,000 to 25,000. How is the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change celebrating World Environment Day 2023? The answer is Mission Life. What was the purpose of the River Cities Alliance Global Seminar held in New Delhi? The answer is Urban River Management Discussions. What is the objective of PM Gati Shakti? The answer is Infrastructure Connectivity Plan. What is the primary focus of Khelo India scheme? The answer is fostering sporting culture. What scheme for electric vehicles might be launched if funds remain unused at the end of the financial year? The answer is faster adoption and manufacturing of electric vehicles. What is the primary objective of Vivad Se Vishwas Scheme 1? The answer is MSME assistance during COVID-19. Why did the government decide to extend the deadline for the Smart Cities mission? The answer is to complete ongoing projects. What milestone did the National SC/ST Hub scheme achieve? The answer is 1 lakh beneficiary registrations. When is Ayushman Bharat Divas celebrated annually? The answer is 30th of April. With which countries in India discussing the offer of affordable generic medicines? The answer is Ecuador, Panama, and Nigeria. What does MISHTI stand for in the Union Budget 2023 to 2024? The answer is Mangrove Initiative for Shoreline Habitats and Tangible Incomes. How much does the Union Cabinet approve for the PLI scheme for IT hardware? The answer is 17,000 crore. What is the primary objective of Mission Amrit Sarovar? The answer is rejuvenating water bodies. What is the focus of Jal Jeevan Mission? The answer is providing safe drinking water to rural India. Who launched the Sanchar Sati portal? The answer is Ashwini Vaishnav, who is the Union Minister for Communications. What is the main objective of the Swami Investment Fund? The answer is revitalizing stalled real estate projects. What is the recent growth in under the ESI scheme? The answer is youth empowerment and social security. What is the focus of India's deep ocean mission? The answer is economic growth and scientific discoveries in the deep sea. How is the PM CARES Fund registered? The answer is under the Registration Act 1908. What's the focus of Yuva Pratibha Culinary Talent Hunt? The answer is promoting millets and Indian culinary heritage. What is the operating basis of the National Pension System? The answer is voluntary defined contribution basis. What is the primary focus of the Catch the Rain campaign? The answer is water conservation. What is the primary objective of the Target Olympic Podium Scheme? The answer is supporting India's top athletes. What is the objective of the Khadi Gramodyog Vikas Yojana? The answer is changing the face of rural India and promoting Khadi. What is the focus of the Poshan Bhi Padhai Bhi campaign? The answer is early childhood care and education. What is the initiative launched by Niti Aayog for agroforestry development and revitalizing India's wasteland? The answer is GROW initiative. Niti Aayog has launched the greening and restoration of wasteland with agroforestry, that is GROW initiative for agroforestry development to revitalize India's wastelands. What is the sum provided in the event of death under Pradhan Mantri Jeevan Jyoti Bima Yojana? The answer is 2 lakh rupees. Pradhan Mantri Jeevan Jyoti Bima Yojana provides 2 lakh rupees in the event of death due to any cause. What does UDAN stand for in the context of Ministry of Civil Aviation's initiatives? The answer is Ude Desh Ka Aam Nagarik. Which authority established the 11-member Cheetah Project Steering Committee? The answer is National Tiger Conservation Authority. What does GAIN stand for in the GRSE's Startup Challenge? The answer is GRSE Accelerated Innovative Nurturing Scheme. How many FPOs have been allocated to National Cooperative Development Corporation? The answer is 1100. What is the objective of Mission Karmayogi's annual capacity building plan? The answer is skill improvement of individuals. Kalari Capital is an example of venture capitalist fund. What is a hectocon? The answer is a privately held company with a more than $100 billion valuation. Hectocons are privately held firms that exceeds the valuation of $100 billion. Which of the following is not a financial ratio? The answer is divergent ratio. Let's also understand what are the other ratios. So this solvency ratio, it is a key metric. It's used to measure an enterprise's ability to meet its long-term liabilities or long-term debt obligations, and it is used often by prospective business lenders. So it indicates whether a company's cash flow, it is sufficient to meet its long-term liabilities. And next, what is liquidity ratio? So coming to liquidity ratio, it is a class of financial metric used to assess a debtor's ability to pay current debt obligations without raising external capital. And coming to activity ratio, it is used to determine the efficiency of an organization in utilizing its assets for generating cash and revenue. And coming to the divergent ratio, it is basically not a financial ratio, so that is the answer. Which country has the highest number of SaaS, that is software as a service companies in the world? The answer is USA. The report by Statista shows that there are around 30,800 plus SaaS companies around the world, with the most in the United States. A dash rate is the currency exchange rate for immediate delivery, which for most currencies means the exchange of currencies takes place 2 days after the trade. The answer is spot exchange. A spot exchange rate is a currency exchange rate for immediate delivery, for which most currencies means the exchange of currencies takes place 2 days after the trade. Dash employment is caused by changes in the general level of economic activity. The answer is cyclical unemployment. Cyclical unemployment is caused by changes in the general level of economic activity. And also let's understand what is the frictional unemployment. So basically, frictional unemployment is the result of voluntary employment transitions within an economy. And coming to the example, one of the example of frictional unemployment is someone quitting their jobs to seek a new one that offers more pay or better benefits. Next, coming to structural unemployment. So, the structural unemployment is resulting from industrial reorganization, typically due to technological changes rather than fluctuations in supply or demand. So, in simple words, it occurs when there is a mismatch between the jobs that are available and the people looking for work. One of the example of structural unemployment is like job loss due to automation, and the decline in the coal industry demonstrate how technological changes and customer preferences and regulations can lead to a skill mismatch in the labor market. Next, coming to voluntary unemployment. Voluntary unemployment, it is a situation when a person is unemployed not due to unavailability of jobs in the economy, but because of not being able to find employment of his or her own choice. So, one of the example is when someone chooses not to work because they won't accept a job with low pay or undesirable working conditions, or simply because or they are content with the quality of government assistance or the unemployment insurance they receive in exchange for their choice of inactivity. Dash is the ratio of total sales or revenue to the average assets of a company. The answer is assets turnover ratio. The asset turnover ratio measures the value of a company's sales or revenue relative to the value of its assets. And also let's understand what is debt to equity ratio. So, the debt to equity ratio, it depicts how much debt a company has compared to its assets. So, basically it is calculated by dividing a company's total debt by total shareholders' equity. And one more important thing is, the higher the equity to debt ratio, it states that the company may have a more difficult time covering its liabilities. So, that is in simple words, the more the debt to equity ratio, the more is the difficult time for the company. And now let's understand what is market value ratio. So, a market value ratio, these are the financial metrics that measures and analyzes stock prices and compare market prices with those of competitors and against other facts and figures. These ratios track the financial performance of public companies to understand their position in the market. Next, coming to annual percentage yield. So, the annual percentage yield or APY, it's a percentage that reflects the amount of money or interest you earn on money in a bank account over 1 year. So, it includes compound interest, and you can use a compound interest calculator to quickly see what you will earn within a given APY, that is the annual percentage yield. So, it is a percentage that reflects the amount of money or interest you earn on money in a bank account over 1 year. Next question. Which country received the highest amount in remittances in 2023 according to the World Bank? The answer is India. India received the highest amount of remittances in 2023, accounting for 66% of all remittances to South Asia according to the World Bank data. Dash is a non-monetary contribution that the individuals or founders of a company make towards the company. The answer is sweat equity. So it is a non-monetary contribution that the individuals or the founders of a company make towards the company. Next question. What is the condition to describe rapid, excessive and out of control increase in price of an economy? The answer is hyperinflation. Hyperinflation is a condition to describe rapid, excessive and out of control increase in price of an economy. And coming to cost push inflation, it is also known as wage push inflation. So basically what is a cost push inflation is occurs when overall prices increase due to increase in the cost of wages and raw materials. Next, coming to stagflation, it is a simultaneous appearance in an economy of slow growth, high unemployment and rising prices. Next, coming to demand push inflation, it happens when there is too much of demand for services and goods in the economy. So this pushes up prices, which leads to inflation. Next question, what is the full form of LOB? The answer is line of business. So basically it is a general term which refers to a product or a set of relatable products that serve a particular customer transaction or business need. Next question, which of the following is not reported in financial statements as part of an inventory? The answer is plant and machinery. Machines are not reported in financial statements as a part of an inventory. The account payables, accruals and notes payables are listed on balance sheet as current liabilities. The methodology in which you focus on resources that you will be using to complete the project, such as teams, equipment, office space, etc. So it doesn't put as much emphasis on task order or schedule, but rather on balancing resources and keeping them flexible is CCPM, that is Critical Chain Project Management. Next question, a party that has an interest in the company and can either affect or be affected by the business is called stakeholder. So a party that has an interest in a company and can either affect or be affected by the business is called as a stakeholder. The capital investment decision process is primarily concerned with capital budgeting. The capital investment decision process is primarily concerned with capital budgeting. Which one of the following is a part of income statement? The answer is revenues. Dash of a demand is a measurement of the change in the consumption of a product in relation to a change in its price. The answer is price elasticity. Price elasticity of demand is a measurement of the change in the consumption of a product in relation to a change in its price. Next question, Dash measures a company's total value, often used as a more comprehensive alternative to equity market capitalization. The answer is enterprise value. Enterprise value measures a company's total value, often used as more comprehensive alternative to equity market capitalization. Life cycle costing is? The answer is the maintenance of physical asset cost records over entire asset lives. Dash is a donation of money or property to a non-profit organization which uses the resulting investment income for a specific purpose. The answer is endowment fund. An endowment fund is a donation of money or property to a non-profit organization which uses the resulting investment income for a specific purpose. Next question, Dash refers to an inflation rate that is decreasing over time but remains greater than zero. The answer is disinflation. Disinflation refers to an inflation rate that is decreasing over time but remains greater than zero. Next question. A country that does not trade with other countries is called autarky. A country that does not trade with other countries is called autarky. Dash is a metric that indicates a company's profitability in relation to its total assets. The answer is return on assets. Return on assets is a metric that indicates a company's profitability in relation to its total assets. Next question. BIM is developed by NPCI, that is National Payments Corporation of India. Next question. What is a bull market? A bull market, it's a condition of a financial market in which prices are rising or are expected to rise. Next question. The liquidity ratio that measures a company's ability to pay short-term obligations or those due within 1 year is called current ratio. Next question. The term economic moat, which is used to describe a company's competitive advantage, is popularized by Warren Buffett. The term economic moat, popularized by Warren Buffett, it refers to a business ability to maintain competitive advantages over its competitors in order to protect its long-term profits and market share. So, next question. Which of the following is not an interpersonal skill expected from a business professional? The answer is lackadaisical. Lackadaisical refers to someone who is careless and less aware. So, this is not expected from a business professional. Next question. What is the Gini index? It measures income distribution across a population. Dash over a period, typically a year, is the total value of goods and services produced within a country's boundaries. The answer is GDP, that is Gross Domestic Product. Next question. Which Indian state launched the Unnati scheme to create end-to-end support infrastructures for startups and entrepreneurs from marginalized backgrounds? The answer is Karnataka. Karnataka launched the Unnati scheme to create end-to-end infrastructure support for startups and entrepreneurs from marginalized backgrounds. Dash is a brief way of introducing yourself, getting across a key point or two, and making a connection with someone. The answer is elevator pitch. Elevator pitch is a brief view of introducing yourself, getting across a key point or two, and making a connection with someone. Next question. India's first university-based research park that aspires to build a knowledge and innovation ecosystem where industry leaders and scholars can collaborate with state-of-art technology to integrate and apply advancements in knowledge to real-time products or services. IIT Madras Research Park. Next question. A term to describe a period of spiking inflation plus slow economic growth and high unemployment is called stagflation. Dash is a business model that depends on person-to-person sales by independent representatives often working from home. The answer is network marketing. So, network marketing is a business model that depends on person-to-person sales by independent representatives often working from home. Next question. Who among the following is a famous healthcare entrepreneur? The answer is Dhaval Shah. Dhaval Shah, who is the founder of PharmEasy, is a famous healthcare entrepreneur. So, which tech giant developed eBiz portal which provides a welcoming online environment for business? The answer is Infosys. Dash is the full form of SAFTA. The answer is South Asian Free Trade Area. The difference between the total revenue and total expenditure of the government is known as fiscal deficit. Which of the following ratios is a measure of the liquidity of the company? The answer is quick ratio. Quick ratio is a measure of the liquidity of the company. Which among the following is not a key performance indicator of a company? The answer is satisfaction ratio. The satisfaction ratio is not a key performance indicator. Which of the following startups was founded in 2018 by Anurag Sinha, Rupesh Kumar and Vaibhav Hati? This Pune-based fintech startup offers Visa credit cards. The answer is OneCard. OneCard was founded in 2018 by Anurag Sinha, Rupesh Kumar and Vaibhav Hati, and this is a Pune-based fintech startup which offers Visa credit cards. Next question. Vinita Singh is the founder of Sugar Cosmetics. Next question. Which one of the following is an edtech startup? The answer is Vedantu. Which of the following can lead to a business failure? The answer is poor market research, customer dissatisfaction, and inefficient management. So the answer is all of the above. Who is the following is not a book written by Peter Lynch. The answer is The Psychology of Money. This was written by Morgan Housel, and the rest of the three are written by Peter Lynch. That is Beating the Street, One Upon the Wall Street, Learn to Earn. Next question. Which of the following is an example of intangible asset? The answer is goodwill. Goodwill is an example of an intangible asset. Next question. An informational document which promotes a certain product, service, or methodology to influence current and prospective customers or investor decisions is the white paper. A white paper is an informational document issued by a company or a non-profit organization to promote or highlight the features of a solution, product, or service that it offers or plans to offer. Dash has the responsibility of protecting the interests of the shareholders. The answer is the board of directors. The board of directors has the responsibility of protecting the interests of the shareholders.
Google search Krakow CMAT mock test series. Click on the link. After completing the test, you get detailed solutions, analysis, percentile along with your scorecard to gauge your All India performance.
Which state topped the Indian Innovation Index in major states category in 2023? The answer is Karnataka. Which country added the highest number of unicorns in the year 2023? The answer is USA. According to a report by marketing data and analytics firm Kantar, which of the following is the India's most valuable brand in 2023? The answer is TCS, that is Tata Consultancy Services. How many Indian companies have been added to the Fortune Global 500 list of 2023? The answer is 8. Who is India's richest self-made woman in 2023? The answer is Radha Vembu. Which company hosted Unfold 2023, a mega event for developers and investors? The answer is CoinDCX. Who is the Entrepreneur of the Year 2023 in India? The answer is Velayan Subbai. What is the Economic Times Startup of the Year 2023? The answer is Of Business. Which of the following does not come under liabilities? The answer is Marketable Securities. Which city hosted Digital India Week 2023? The answer is Gandhinagar. According to the Forbes World's Finest Employers Rankings 2023, which company is the finest employer in India? The answer is NTPC Limited. Which of the following is not an advantage of bootstrapping? The answer is higher product quality. What does T refer to in SWOT analysis? The answer is threats. S stands for strengths, W stands for weaknesses, O stands for opportunities, and T stands for threats. Which of the following is not an active payments bank in India? The answer is Aditya Birla Payments Bank. A private individual who provides financial backing for entrepreneurs and startups in return for ownership equity in the company is called angel investor. The innovation which supplants an existing business model is called radical innovation. The book Startup Nation is based on which country? The answer is Israel. Which day is celebrated as the National Startup Day in India? The answer is 16th of January. What is the key force in determining the appropriate prices and quantities for the majority of goods and services in a marketing economy? The answer is supply and demand. Who is regarded as the father of modern economics? The answer is Adam Smith. Where is the headquarters of the World Intellectual Property Organization located? The answer is Geneva. Which of the following is not true regarding limited liability partnership? The answer is government must be a part of the corporation. Which of the following is not a part of pestle analysis? The answer is ethical. Where does architectural innovation appropriately fit under? The answer is new market, existing technology. An entrepreneurship that explores and develops solutions for cultural, social, and environmental issues is called social entrepreneurship. Which of the following is not a primary fintech service? The answer is wealth protection. Which of the following Indian startups is yet to receive the unicorn status for the first time as of 1st January 2024? The answer is Krutrim. Which of the following is not a type of crowdfunding? The answer is influencer-based crowdfunding. When is World's Innovation Day celebrated every year? The answer is 21st of April every year. The day startup companies which are a part of accelerator programs are provided with an opportunity to display their problem statement and solution to the investors is called Demo Day. An economy in which the government dictates the permissible levels of production and price range is called command economy. What should be the minimum value of the company in order to be officially recognized as a decacorn? The answer is $10 billion. The circumstances in which an innovation results in more damage to the economy over beneficial outcomes is called destructive creation. Which of the following is a key prerequisite for capital investment by venture capital firms? The answer is a business plan. A collective program set up to help entrepreneurs solve some of the commonly associated problems by providing mentorship, workspace, funding for startups is called incubator. Which of the following is a scheme launched by the Government of India to extend support to startups in the country? The answer is Startup India Initiative. A startup that aims to innovate itself and works on developing a repeatable business model and continuously expand itself is a part of scalable startup entrepreneurship. Which of the following does not come under Porter's 5 forces model? The answer is low feasibility. Where does incremental innovation appropriately fit under? The answer is existing market, existing technology. What is the total investment range in a medium enterprise as per the norms set up by the Government of India? The answer is 5 crore to 10 crore. Who is a Fabian entrepreneur? The answer is entrepreneurs who avoid taking risks and prefer stable business. Who is the author of the book Commodities and Capabilities? The answer is Amartya Sen. What is central to command economy? The answer is economic equality. Which of the following ownership is not eligible for a startup as per the norms set up by the Indian government? The answer is proprietorship. The Startup India Innovation Week 2024 is held from 10th of January 2022. Which among the following is a characteristic of group creativity technique of brainstorming? The answer is emphasis on greater number of ideas. Which of the following is true regarding the primary characteristic of an entrepreneur? The answer is driven by the passion to change the status quo. Who is the author of the book The Big Short? The answer is Michael Lewis. Vijay Shankar Sharma is the founder of Paytm. The capital raised by a new company in order to meet its initial costs like building a business plan or to develop a prototype is called startup capital. The invention of the first ship comes under radical innovation. What is a minicorn? A minicorn is a startup with a valuation of 1 million and over. Which country topped the world's Global Innovation Index in 2023? The answer is Switzerland. Which of the following does not belong to the 4 recognized factors of production? The answer is tax. Which of the following Indian company reached 1 billion evaluation in the year 2023 for the first time? The answer is Zepto. What does the term drive-by deal refers to? The answer is a venture capitalist who invests in a company and plans for a quick exit strategy. What is a hectocon? The answer is a hectocon is a startup with a valuation of $100 billion and more. Which of the following fintech companies is not headquartered in India? The answer is Klarna. Which of the following characteristic is not a distinguishing factor of an entrepreneur and an entrepreneur? The answer is innovation. In a business setting, when is SWOT analysis usually conducted? The answer is at the initial stage of planning. Which government institution releases the Indian Innovation Index? The answer is Niti Aayog. Who among the following received Nobel Prize for Economic Sciences in 2023? The answer is Claudia Goldin. What does the term entrepreneur mean? The answer is an employee responsible for innovating within an existing organization. Which of the following is not an inherent characteristic of an innovation? The answer is adamant with an ideas and business plan. What does seed funding refer to? It refers to early rounds of funding. Who is the current CEO of Freshworks? The answer is Girish Mathrubootham. Which of the following is an advantage of free market economy? The answer is large number of choices. Who is regarded as the father of entrepreneurship? The answer is Joseph Schumpeter. Which of the following is not a part of the conceptual design? The answer is design specification. What is modular innovation? The answer is the innovation that only changes the core design concepts of a technology. Which of the following is not a key distinguishing factor between an entrepreneur and a businessman? The answer is decision making. Which of the following on a commercial product indicates the existence of an accepted product standard or regulation and the manufacturer is compliant with the regulation? The answer is certification mark. As a part of fostering innovation, large and well-established companies establish startups that work very closely as a part of the company. What are these startups called? These startups are called internal startups. A person or a company who is in a position where they can no longer pay the debts they owe is officially termed as a state of insolvency. Who is Asia's richest woman as of 2023? The answer is Savitri Jindal. Dash is the use of government spending and taxation to promote strong and sustainable growth and reduce poverty. The answer is fiscal policy. Fiscal policy is the use of government spending and taxation to promote strong and sustainable government and reduce poverty. Which of the following is a type of bond not backed by collateral? The answer is debenture bonds. What is a government issued currency that is not backed by a physical commodity? The answer is fiat money. Next question. An investor who offers capital to startups that are believed to have long-term growth potential is called venture capitalist. Our next question. Try to match list 1 with list 2. In the list 1, we have some top companies like IMAX, Skittles, Gillette and Burger King. And in list 2, we have taglines for the company. So choose the correct answer from the options given below. So for IMAX, the tagline is Think Big. For Skittles, the tagline is Taste the Rainbow. For Gillette, the tagline is The Best a Man Can Get. And for Burger King, the tagline is Have it your way. So the answer is option B. Next question. MobiKwik is a fintech company. Turning prospective customers into paying customers is the process of sales. Next question. We need to match the following. In the list 1, we have company names, and in list 2, we have MD or chairman for that particular companies. Our first company is Aditya Birla Group. So Kumar Mangalam Birla, he is the chairperson of the Aditya Birla Group. Next comes ITC. Sanjeev Puri, who is the managing director of ITC. And for boat, Vivek Gambhir, he is the chairman for boat. And next coming to Star India, Uday Shankar, he is the chairman for Star India. And he is also vice chairman for Reliance Walt Disney as well. Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana primarily benefits microeconomic sector. Next question. An economy in which the price is influenced by marketing forces as well as government forces is called mixed economy. Demand for which type of good is increased with an increase in its price? The answer is giffen goods. Which company provides India's largest streaming services in 2024? The answer is Star India Private Limited. Our next question. Matrix Partners is a venture capital who was recently announced as the Chief Financial Officer of BharatPe. The answer is Nalin Negi. The strategy involving making small investments in a large number of startups and hoping that one of them is a hit is called spray and pray. Which corporation is responsible for the administration of PMKVY, a scheme aimed at providing free skill training avenues to youth of India? The answer is National Skill Development Corporation. Our next question. What measures a company's total value, often used as a more comprehensive alternative to equity marketing capitalization that includes debt? The answer is enterprise value. Our next question match the following. In list 1 we have companies and in list 2 we have taglines. So our first company is L'Oreal. The tagline is because you are worth it. For Gotaret, the tagline is it in you? And for Airbnb, the tagline is belong anywhere. And for Visa, the tagline is everywhere you want to be. So the answer is option B. Our next question. Minimum financial interest that a woman should have in women entrepreneurship is 51%. Our next question. A donation of money or property to a non-profit organization which uses the resulting investment incomes for a specific purpose is called as endowments. Sarita invested in a fraudulent scheme promising high rates of return with little risk and lost her money. What is this type of scheme called? The answer is Ponzi scheme. SL Partners is a venture capital firm. Which among the following is one of the major contributions of famous economist Amartya Sen? The answer is development of sophisticated measures of poverty. What does the term hockey stick growth refer to? The answer is a sudden explosive growth that is preceded by a period of plateau. Innovation which uses existing technology to create new markets is called architectural innovation. Discovering what people need or want and then creating it is the process of value creation. Which bank launched the campaign called Vigil Auntie to motivate citizens all around the nation to adopt secure banking practices? The answer is HDFC Bank. Aspire scheme aims to create and promote the culture of innovation, rural industries and entrepreneurship. Pine Labs is a fintech startup. Who is the CEO of Barclays? The answer is C.S. Venkatakrishnan. Tiger Global Management is a venture capital investor. An investment that has already been spent and cannot be recovered is known as sunk cost. Dash refers to investments made for product development, marketing and market research. The answer is seed stage. Next question. The application for registration of a small scale unit should be submitted to the General Manager DIC. What is the full form of DIC? The answer is District Industrial Center. What is the full form of PMMY, which is a scheme set up by the Government of India to promote entrepreneurship, which helps in facilitating microcredit up to 10 lakhs to small business owners? The answer is Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana. Razorpay is a fintech company. Which of the following is a characteristic of a purely competitive market? The answer is the barrier to entries are low. Who is the CEO of the digital mapping startup Map My India that offers geospatial data services to other companies? The answer is Rohan Verma. A money manager who is involved in making risky investments from equity capital with the objective of gaining better returns is venture capitalist. Next question. Which of the following is a fintech startup founded by Rajan Bajaj that offers payment cards and credit cards to millennial and Generation Z customers? The answer is Slice. Our next question. Match the following with their book authors. So our first book, the author for the $1,000 startup is Chris Guillebeau, and the author for the E-Myth Revisited is Michael E. Gerber, and the author for the book called The Power of Broke is Damon John, and the author for Rework is Jason Fried. So the answer is option B. An entrepreneur whose entrepreneurial activity is restricted to just one or two innovations and refuses to adapt changes in production event at the risk of reduced returns is a drone entrepreneur. A Decacorn is a privately held company with a valuation of more than $10 billion. What is an euro currency? The answer is currency held on deposit by governments or corporations operating outside of their home market. Next question. What is the minority shareholders' pro rata share of the new assets of a subsidiary that is not wholly owned by the parent? The answer is minority interest. Dash is when a company makes a constant improvement to the products, services, and technologies that they are responsible for. The answer is continuous innovation. Which economy is referred to as the economic system where the factors of production such as capital goods, labor, natural resources, and entrepreneurship are controlled and regulated by private businesses? The answer is capitalist economy. A corporate manager who starts a new initiative for their company which entails setting up a new distinct business unit and board of directors can be regarded as intrapreneur. Dash is the share of a bank's deposit kept with RBI in the form of liquid assets to ensure bank solvency and money flow in the economy. The answer is statutory liquidity ratio. The next stage to the concept stage of product planning and development process is called product development stage. Why are small businesses important to a country's economy? Because they give an outlet for entrepreneurs, they can provide specialist support to a large companies, and also they can be innovators of new products. So the answer is all of the above. Large investment is made in fixed assets. The project will be termed as capital intensive. The dash is the target market that an entrepreneur puts all of his energy into serving. They are the ones who determine if a particular company will succeed or fail in the market. The answer is clientele. Which of the following is a characteristic of a monopoly? The answer is there are no good substitutes available in the market. Dash is the process of formally determining whether it is technologically visible to produce a good or service. The answer is technical feasibility. Technical feasibility is the process of formally determining whether it is technologically viable to produce a good or service. Promoter is a person who takes part in the incorporation of a company. Who wrote the book Who Moved My Cheese? The answer is Spencer Johnson. A decision for which a certain criteria is not well defined and does not follow a set procedure is non-programmed decisions. Next question. It is an experimental process where design teams implement ideas into tangible forms from paper to digital prototyping. Dogecoin is an example of blockchain technology. The first edition of Indian Innovation Index is launched in which year? The answer is 2019. Which economy is an economic system in which customs, history, and beliefs help shape the goods and services the economy produces as well as the rule and manner of their distribution? The answer is traditional economy. An economic system in which a central government dictates permissible levels of production and the price that are charged for goods and services is called command economy. Which of the following is not a consequence faced by service-based startups during inflation? The answer is higher profits. Next question. What is the full form of SISFS? A scheme meant to provide financial assistance for startups. The answer is Startup India Seed Fund Scheme. Which organization won the 2023 cycle of the flagship initiative by the Swiss Re Foundation? The answer is InnovaSalt. What is a xenocurrency? The answer is xenocurrency is a currency that is traded in markets outside of its domestic borders. What is a super unicorn? It is a company with a valuation of more than $1,000 million. Next question. An innovative entrepreneur is the one who introduces new product, new service or new market. Entrepreneurs who imitate the techniques and technologies innovated by innovative entrepreneurs are called adaptive entrepreneurs. What is the full form of EGR launched by Bombay Stock Exchange? The answer is Economic Gold Receipts. Which state topped the Indian Innovation Index in Major States category in 2023? The answer is Karnataka. Next question. Which of the following helps companies increase market share? The answer is offer innovative technologies, acquiring competitors, strengthening customer loyalty. So the answer is more than one of the above. A sales structure where members of a company are encouraged to recruit new members, and once recruited, the salesperson receives a cut of their recruiter's sales. This process is known as multi-level marketing. High net worth individuals who fund startups at the early stage with their own money in return for equity are called angel investors. Which of the following statement is incorrect? The answer is a CEO is responsible for the daily business of the organization where the managing director does not deal with the day-to-day affairs. Which of the following is not the characteristic of an entrepreneur? The answer is need for affiliation. The potential benefits that an individual, investor or business missed out on when choosing one alternative over another is called opportunity cost. Next question. Stack is a fintech startup. Next question. What was the location of the 5th edition of the Huddle Global Conclave hosted by the Kerala Startup Mission? The answer is Kerala. Which of the following belongs to the 4 recognized factors of production? The answer is labor. Next question. Who is regarded as the father of macroeconomics? The answer is John Maynard Keynes. Which is India's first billion-dollar gaming startup? The answer is Dream11. Innovation, which refers to leveraging the core business and value proposition of an organization in a new market space, is called adjacent innovation. What is the full form of Nifty? The answer is National Stock Exchange 50. Next question. An organizational orientation that emphasizes the ability to learn and respond to what potential customers want is. The answer is market pull. Which of the following cannot be a cause of inflation? The answer is increased interest rates. The process of using only exciting resources such as personal savings, personal computing equipment, and garage space to start and grow a company is called bootstrapping. What is a vaporware? The answer is a promising product that exists only in a startup founder's imagination. What are the three components of the MSME Champion Scheme? The answer is MSME Sustainable, MSME Competitive, and MSME Design. Who is one of the authors of a famous book, Freakonomics? The answer is Stephen J. Dubner. Which of the following helps companies increase their revenue? The answer is all of the above. That is, selling in a new market, offering sale promotion, and improving the products. Next question, what is a unicorn? A company with a valuation of over $1 billion is called unicorn. Next question, please provide the full form of MSDE, the government ministry dedicated to innovation. The answer is Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana is a scheme launched for startups and MSMEs that aim to provide access to capital and loans to help ventures sustain and grow their business. What is the full form of Mudra? The answer is Micro Units Development and Refinance Agency. A innovation which focuses on larger changes to gain or maintain a market leader position is called sustainable innovation. This innovation focuses on creating new features or services that differentiate a product from all of its competitors. A dash is reached when the choices of all the firms are such that there is no other choice that makes any firm better off, increases profits or decreases losses. The answer is Nash equilibrium. A Nash equilibrium is reached when the choices of all the firms are such that there is no other choice that makes any firm better off. What is the rank of India in Global Innovation Index 2023? The answer is 40th. Analyzing a company's financial statements along with other relevant information in order to make certain economic decisions is called financial statement analysis. This Sequoia-backed startup was accused of financial fraud by EY in 2023. The answer is Go Mechanic. In which city PhonePe launched its first green data center in India? The answer is Navi Mumbai. The process by which one or more organizational units make a decision on behalf of whole organization is called organizational decisions. Which company owns the UPI-based payments app by the name of PhonePe? The answer is Flipkart. Dash is a process of understanding the interaction of decisions and their impact upon the organization. The answer is strategic decision making. Dash are the graphical and virtual representations of the workflow of a project. The answer is network diagrams. Dash is the acquisition of another company using a significant amount of borrowed money to meet the cost of acquisition. The answer is leveraged buyout. Who is the founder of the fintech startup Navi Technologies, which simplifies loan processing and disbursement for MSMEs? The answer is Sachin Bansal. The full form of a trade agreement called SAPTA is SAR Preferential Trading Arrangement. Which of the following ratios is used to measure the solvency of a company? The answer is debt to equity ratio. Which is the first company in India to start up a European Work Council? The answer is Wipro. Which country has the highest number of unicorns as of 2023? The answer is USA. An organizational orientation that exploits already existing machinery, distribution channels, and other resources is technology push. Dash defines the parameters of the project and develops the objectives of the project? The answer is project formulation. Dash is a production process based on an ideology of maximizing productivity while simultaneously minimizing waste within a manufacturing operation. The answer is lean manufacturing. Which of the following is least likely to be a goal of the central bank? The answer is minimizing long-term interest rates. An innovation management model that divides a complex process or project into different stages with more specific objectives is? The answer is phase gate. What is the primary goal of asset management? The answer is to maximize the value of an investment portfolio over time while maintaining an acceptable level of risk. When one company amicably purchases most or all of another company's shares to gain control of that company, this process is known as? The answer is acquisition. What is process innovation? The answer is a process innovation is to implement a new production method. Which is the first Indian mobile payment app based on the Unified Payments Interface? The answer is BHIM. A financial statement that reports a company's assets, liabilities and shareholders' equity is called as balance sheet. What was India's rankings in the World Bank Group's Ease of Doing Business Index before and after the government steps to facilitate ease of doing business? The answer is 142 to 63. Which of the following is not an example of foreign direct investment? The answer is giving work to citizens of a foreign country in your company. Dash is the real rate of return earned as an investment considering the effect of compounding interest. The answer is annual percentage yield. Next question. Which logistics startup began its operations under Supam Maheshwari's first cry, later spun off to operate independently in 2015? The answer is Express B. Who won the 21st Grand Slam title at the Australian Open in 2023? The answer is Novak Djokovic. When will the next Tokyo Olympics be held? The next Summer Olympics will be held in Paris, France in 2024. Third question is, which team won the ICC World Test Championship in 2023? The answer is Australia. It won the match by 209 runs to win the second edition of the ICC World Test Championship. Who made a comeback and won multiple gold medals at the World Gymnastics Championship? The answer is Simone Biles. Simone Biles finishes with 4 goals at 2023 Gymnastics World Championship. Fifth question. Who secured Formula 1 World Championship title in 2023? The answer is Max Verstappen. Who became the highest paid female athlete in the world? The answer is Iga Swiatek. Iga Swiatek of Poland topped the list with an estimated $23.9 million before taxes and agents fee in 2023. Which team won the gold medal in men's hockey at the Asian Games? The answer is India. This was led by Captain Harmanpreet Singh. India claimed the gold medal, defeating Japan by 5-1 in the final and confirmed their spot for the 2024 Tokyo Olympics. This was India's 4th gold medal in men's field hockey at the Asian Games, and India had previously won the gold medal in 1996, 1998 and 2014. 8th question. Which football player transferred to Manchester University from Juventus in 2023? The answer is Cristiano Ronaldo. Who is the Swiss professional tennis player who became the youngest person in the Open era to win a Grand Slam singles title and the youngest to be ranked world number 1? The answer is Martina Hingis. Who won the Ballon d'Or for the 8th time in his career? The answer is Lionel Messi. He won the award 8 times, and next followed by Cristiano Ronaldo with 5. Which team reached the finals of the ICC Women's T20 World Cup in 2023? The answer is Australia. Who announced his retirement from professional tennis in 2023? The answer is John Isner. How many new teams were introduced in the Indian Premier League for the 2023 season? The answer is 2. The new 2 teams which were later added are Gujarat Titans and Lucknow Super Giants. Gujarat Titans are the defeating champions of this IPL. Which team won the bronze medal at the FIH Women's World Cup in 2023? The answer is Belgium. 15th question. Who was the 10th player to officially retire from their professional tennis career in 2023 and played their final tournament at the Toray Pan Pacific Open? The answer is Misaki Doi. Which team won the final of the 2021 to 2023 ICC World Test Championship and claimed their maiden win of the championship? The answer is Australia. Who became the all-time leading goal scorer for Real Madrid? The answer is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is the club's greatest goal scorer ever, scoring 451 goals in 438 appearances. He is the only player in Los Blancos history to have scored goals at a rate of more than 1 goal per game. Which team won the Sudirman Cup in 2023? The answer is China. It has won its 13th title at the 2023 tournament in China. Who currently holds the men's world record for the 100-meter sprint? The answer is Usain Bolt. Which teams qualified for the knockout rounds of the AFC Asian Cup 2023? The answer is Qatar and Tajikistan. 21st question. Who surpassed Sachin Tendulkar's record for the most centuries in international cricket in 2023? The answer is Virat Kohli. He has already surpassed Tendulkar's record of 49 centuries in ODIs with his 50th century in the ICC World Cup 2023 semi-finals against New Zealand. In which country was the next FIFA World Cup held? The FIFA World Cup 2026 will be hosted by the USA, Canada and Mexico. 23rd question. Who won the men's single title at the All England Open Badminton Championship in 2023? The answer is Li Shifeng. He won the men's single title. In women's single title, An Siang won the All England Open Badminton Championship in 2023. Which team won most ICC Champions Trophy? The answer is Pakistan. 25th question. Who retained her world number 1 ranking in women's tennis in 2023? The answer is Iga Swiatek. Our next question. Who won the women's single title at the All England Open Badminton Championship in 2023? The answer is An Siang. 27th question. Who took a break from professional tennis to focus on her mental health in 2023? The answer is Amanda Anisimova. Question number 28. Which team won multiple medals in table tennis at the Commonwealth Games in 2023? The answer is India. India won 5 medals, 2 silver and 3 bronze and finished 17th in the medals table at Trinbago 2023. Question number 29. How long did the marathon final between Kunlavut Viditsaran and Naroka Kodai last? The answer is 1 hour 48 minutes. Kunlavut made history by becoming Thailand's first men's single world champion after a marathon final against Naroka Kadai. Which team won the gold medal in men's basketball at the Asian Games? The answer is Philippines. 31st question. Who got the highest medal in the Asian Games 2023? The answer is People's Republic of China. 32nd question. Who won his 20th Grand Slam title at Wimbledon in 2023? The answer is Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz won maiden Wimbledon title and second Grand Slam title. 33rd question. Who won the Sultan of Johor Cup 2023? The answer is Germany. 34th question. Which country hosted the Sultan of Johor Cup? The answer is Malaysia. Question number 35. Which tennis doubles player from India reached the finals of a Grand Slam tournament in 2023? The answer is Rohan Bopanna and Matthew Ebden. In a milestone 2023, Bopanna and Matthew Ebden reached 9 finals and won 2 titles as the Indian who became the oldest man to win an ATP Masters title. Question number 36. Which country is Mandeep Jangra from? The answer is India. In which weight category did Mandeep Jangra compete for the Intercontinental Super Featherweight Championship? The answer is featherweight. Question number 38. Who did Mandeep Jangra face in the compelling bout for the Intercontinental Super Featherweight Championship? The answer is Gerardo Esquivel. Indian boxer Mandeep Jangra secured a remarkable triumph at the US-based National Boxing Association's NBA Intercontinental Super Featherweight Championship. His win came after a compelling bout against American Gerardo Esquivel in Toppenish City, Washington. Who won the Women's Single Champion at Wimbledon title in 2023? The answer is Marketa Vondrousova. Who was crowned the IWUF Female Athlete of the Year in Wushu? The answer is Nauram Roshubina Devi. What does IWUF stand for in the contest of the titles? IWUF Female Athlete of the Year. The answer is International Wushu Federation. Question number 42. Who surpassed Raul's record for the most goals secured for Real Madrid in 2023? The answer is Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema surpassed club legend Raul and became Real Madrid's second all-time leading scorer in La Liga. Which state does Naurem Roshiba Devi hail from? The answer is Manipur. Who recently broke the men's world record in the marathon at the Chicago Marathon? The answer is Kelvin Kiptum. Kenyan Kelvin Kiptum sets world record and finished the Chicago's marathon in 2 hours 35 seconds. Kiptum's time shattered the previous world record set by the fellow Kenyan Kipchong at 2 hours 1 minute 9 seconds in the Berlin Marathon last September. Question number 45. What was Kelvin Kiptum's record-breaking time in the marathon? The answer is 2 hours 35 seconds. Whose previous world record did Kelvin Kiptum break at the Chicago Marathon? The answer is Eliud Kipchoge. 47th question. Who is Nagpur's first Asian Games gold medalist in archery? The answer is Ojas Diotale. Which team won the Thomas Cup in badminton in 2023? The answer is India. The men's badminton team lifting Indians' maiden Thomas Cup title won the 2023 Superstar Popular Choice Award for Moment of the Year at the Taj Mahal Palace in Mumbai. Where did the final of the 19th Asian Games 2023 take place? Fiang Inhu Sports Center, Beijing. 50th question. Besides the men's individual compound archery, in which other categories did Ojas Diotile secure gold medals in the Asian Games 2023? The answer is compound men's team and compound mixed team.